Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome in. It's Virtue's Last Reward Wednesdays. Who's ready for murder? I'm ready for murder. Or maybe we survive. Or maybe we get a bad ending. Who knows? Anyway, hello. Congrats to Combs for the first, and hello, Charles. I hope that you guys are having wonderful days today, and taking care of yourselves and staying cool. And hi, Francisco. He's so. Listen, if you throw it, here's the thing, Francisco. If you're okay. If Reset is here, the tits are working. Francisco, let's make a deal. If you behave, you're gonna get free treats today during stream. How about that? If you behave and you're a quiet boy, me. Alright, well, somebody isn't getting extra treats today if he has any vocal opinions about it. I know, you're so starved. I'm a terrible mother. Right? I'm absolutely awful. But hello, everybody. It's Wednesday, and that means it's Virtue's Last Reward Day. And I'm so excited. I look forward to this every single week now. Like, oh my god. I mean, Dark Souls was fantastic and wonderful, but oh my god, it's like picking up a novel and just like eating it and consuming it. I'm like, I gotta know more. The mystery and the intrigue. I'm really loving it so far. So, I'm excited. I'm excited to just jump right into things. So I guess we'll just jump right in. Yeah, I don't really have any announcements today. Nothing too crazy. You know, we still have my coffee goal up, and we talked about that yesterday. So yeah, nothing. Yeah, honestly, no big updates. I just hope, like I said, that everyone's having a wonderful day. Yeah, okay. So, first things first, as per usual, we're gonna head over to our Stream Raiders, and we're gonna start off today with a loyalty gold chest. And I think I still have to, I need healers. Oh, okay, I need healers. I guess I didn't put down enough, oh my god. I guess I didn't put down enough, what's it called, yesterday, flag bearers. That's okay, though. Alright, so that's gonna be our cool zone, and, it would probably help me if I actually, like, opened up Virtue's Last Reward, which I normally do. Hi, Francisco. Alright. The nonary gameu. I know, well, Francisco's gonna be, he's pushing the microphone. Why can't you just be nice? Why can't you be nice? Why can't you just be nice? Why do you have to be mean? Okay, so we'll pause this music and miscellaneous. Why do people betray each other? I don't know. I guess we'll just have to find out. Ooh, oh my goodness gracious me. Okay, so last time on Virtue's Last Reward. Last time on VLR, we did Clover's ending, which ended very abruptly, because, so we got Clover's backstory, yeah, we got Clover's backstory, and it, I'm trying to figure out, like, the best way to describe this. So we got Clover's backstory about what happened, like, post 999, and she got, like, recruited by a government agency, her and Snake.
Charles Bell says TTS says play Warthog song.
Play the dude, I can play the Warthog song for you. Warthog song as we go through and we do our recap. So last time on Virtue's Last Reward, Clover's ending happened and everybody died, and we found out that she's part of a government agency and Alice was her best friend forever, and we found out that Snake is far away and all of her psychic powers are being blocked, and then we found a cure for the sleeping agent that's supposed to put it, well, not the sleeping agent, the thing that's supposed to, like, numb our lungs and stuff, and that, because, like, you know, we've got the bracelet. The first prick puts us to sleep, and then the second prick, oh my god, Francisco almost knocked over my coffee. And then the second prick of our bracelet is the thing that kills us and makes our lungs go blah. And unfortunately, in the last ending, in Quark's ending, we still don't have enough information to actually do anything with the location of the cure item. So yeah, yeah, that's it. And I think that's it. And muscle relaxant, making you relax to the end. Yes, exactly. You just go, shoo, me, and then there's no more honk shoes, no more me's, no me's here. So I don't really know what we're gonna do today, but that's gonna be okay. I have a feeling that I'm going to get a to be continued today. So if we have an abrupt ending, I'm sorry, but I have an idea of the path that we're going to take. So let's just jump into things. Oh, so the only other thing that I did was I thought that I'm just gonna reload this save really, really quickly because I ended up coming back here, and so this is our original playthrough. This is the Dio ending that we had started, and I ended up okay. So safe pantry. So I ended up getting both of the passwords. How many Kuja coins am I up to? I have an unlimited amount of Kuja coins. I get unlimited power. So if there's anything that you want free redeems for, you must answer my questions 3. Question 1, will you give me pets? Question 2, will you give me treats? Question 3, are there any treats for Francisco? I'm kidding. But yeah, viewer or the actual streamer, they get like unlimited coins. May I see you? Well, you know what? For you, of course I will. Everybody's gonna get a free tweet redeemed today. Tweet. Treats! Are you gonna be a good boy, though? Francisco, this is the deal. I'm doing something very very special for Charles. I'm doing something very special, so you have to be good. Oops. Francisco, you dropped it. Good boy. Gaston. Good boys. You're welcome, Charles. So, I did go back and I got the golden folio out of this safe here. So I thought towards the end of, probably at the end, depending on what happens, we will do our first official game over ending. I think that will be a fun way to end. Because this is the like I said, this is the ending where I actually have the golden folio. but I'm not sure if it actually transferred over to our main game. I think I actually have to, like, have an ending for the Golden Folio to count for this, our current playthrough. So that's kind of going to be today. We're going to go through, like, the main body of the game, and then we will, then we'll do a game over tonight. So back to the beginning. Dun, dun, dun! Francisco, stop. Okay, so we know what happens. We know what's going on. We wake up in the elevator that's not an elevator. We find out we're at the murder mystery party gone terribly, terribly wrong. And then we're going to essentially fast forward to the chromatic doors, where we're going to make our first official choice. And hi, Star. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Fi and I will. Dun, 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 dun. So what do you guys think I'm going to do? Where do you think we're gonna start today? We've already gone into the magenta door with Luna. We've gone into the yellow door twice now with Tenmyoji. I think today we're gonna go and try to be friends with our good friend All Ice. I might contemplated calling in sick to work. Oh no. Well, I hope that you're feeling okay. Listen, I think you should absolutely call into work. Everybody needs, even if you're not feeling physically well, if you're not feeling mentally well, I think that's a good enough reason. But yes, please get well soon if you need to rest. I don't want you to push yourself, my good friend. So yeah, we're actually gonna go through the cyan door with our good friend Alice today and figure out what is going on, what's going on with her. Also because we haven't been on this side yet, so I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah. Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
Miss Luna is nice, suspiciously so.
That's fine with me, too.
My carpal tunnel's bad, but otherwise I'm good, no worries. Oh no, I totally understand. Well, please rest your hands and make sure that you're doing some wrist exercises and things like that to make sure that you don't cramp up too much.
We'll take the yellow door then, right?
Yeah, he's staring at me. He really wants, he's like,
That means Clover
we
and I will
know.
take the purple door with
I'm like,
Tenmyoji.
shut up, Francisco. You've already eaten.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Oh, sorry, Clover.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
She's a lesbian.
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
What?
Oh
Well,
my
you-
God, Clover.
I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain.
You're just
until
old. Old people are
chromatic doors
gross.
close.
Okay, I'm sorry to quote Red versus Blue, but there's this scene where they're holding a funeral for Sarge, who's not dead, by the way. He's literally just like fucking vibing. And then they find out that he's supposed to be dead, and he's like, but I'm alive. So they hold a funeral for him anyway. And then Griff's sister is like, it's much more sad if you're alive and you're old because, like, all your friends are dead, and that's, like, gross. So, and that's, like, the energy that Clover is bringing, is like, you're just old and gross.
9, 8.
I lurky and listen to
7.
favorite streamer. Oh, you're my favorite streamer, Star. I love you. But yes, please lurk and take care of yourself, and we shall be here causing chaos and murder. We don't have time for this. We have to go now.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Oh, you're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1.
Tenmyoji wagging his cane.
0.
Back in my day,
closes.
youngins treated old people with respect. Didn't shove them into Murder Mario parties. Do, do, do. Okay, so yeah, we haven't done anything on this side. Yes, the crew quarters. This is the one puzzle that we haven't done yet. So, is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Guess we might as well start by opening one of them. It's the Schrodinger's cat book.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker.
Mm-hmm.
Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway?
I don't know, Phi. Why don't you just beam yourself into one of your alternate... I don't know, Phi, why don't you... No, don't worry, Charles, you're totally fine. Phi just needs to beam... She just... You know what? She's just retaliating. I asked her to beam herself into one of her alternate universe selves or another timeline, and she just beamed the Warthog song into my head instead.
I don't know what this place is any more than you do.
She blocked the transmission. That's totally fine. It's canon, everybody.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
A coal mine? Alice, honey.
Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. Let's go! No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
And thank you, Cat Daddy Boo, for the epic Juice Tice TV Paladin.
Looks that way.
Alright, well, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So, let's get started. With a nod, Phi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Phi headed into room 4 and Alice went to room 2. There they go. And now we must do what we do best. Seek a way out! Okay, so they're in room 2 and 4. Damn, there are handcuffs on the door. Can't open it. All right, suspicious. But I guess let's go into room 1. Start simple, quick, simple, and easy. Okay, so we've got the safe there. So what's this thing? It's a phone? Is it connected? Well, that's no good. Can't connect to anything. Alright, so... There's a set of 3 connective panels behind the phone. It looks like a sort of mirror. The surface is kind of matte, and it isn't very reflective, but the light's good, so it's easy to see what's on it, or would be if there was anything on it. Damn, they got a triple monitor set up in here. I'm moving in. And then we have this safe. Damn, another locker or safe of some kind. Damn, locked. I think the panel is here that what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a keyhole? Probably need a key or something. I literally didn't click it, but thank you, Sigma. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. Triangle, a leaf thing, another triangle. What's that thing on the right? Looks like a silhouette of a fox? It's a chevron, you ding-dong! There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat? There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Catboy Sigma confirmed. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all kinds of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Except you didn't put it back. Huh? What's that? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed.
Kazan May says Schrodinger's cat. I once heard a friend pronounce it as Schnorkendire hey hi ha.
Schnorkendire. That's his new name, is Schnorkendire's cat. Hi, Gazan. The area where the left knee would be has been ripped out, though. I wonder if that means anything. Okay. So we have investigated this room here. Let's go into room 2. I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh, well, I don't think she'll mind if I just come in. Hello, it's me, Sigma. Sigma, what are you doing here? Xenos is no more. Yay, you did base Stormblood. I'm so happy. Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. Huh, okay, so there's another phone. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area on the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? I don't know. Ooh, and there's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. Looks like a hairpin. I mean, a stick with 3 rings on it. Am I supposed to insert it somewhere? It's probably the back of a key, but it looks like a hairpin. Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room too as well. What do you mean too? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah, just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk, everything. Really? What could they mean? There's another locker. All right, let's try the phone. The phone looks rather old. Look at that top there. It's got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone. That would make this phone decades old. An old-fashioned phone. Okay. So let's get out of here. How did you like it, Gazan? How did you like the end of base Stormblood? I should be checking out this room. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh right, this is the room that had the sexy poster. Well, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. There's another phone. An old phone. Pretty gnarly. If we're talking old, who the hell says gnarly anymore? Shut it. Alright, fine. Have you tried calling anywhere? Of course. I tried every number I could think of as soon as I found it. Didn't work? No, which makes sense, I suppose. How would someone trap us in here and then let us make phone calls to the outside world? I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid. So it can only make internal calls, is what you're saying. I'm a stronger person than before. My family used to call me out for being too sentimental. Hey, it's not bad, but I didn't cry today. Hey, it's okay to cry. I'm a big old crybaby. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch the silver part with a coin and you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal! You look pretty excited. Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it, it's too slippery. I think I'm gonna need a coin to deal with that silver menace. Should I close my eyes? I don't know, maybe. Look, there's something on top of the desk. It's a piece of metal, kind of cylindrical. Well, I think that we need to just combine these together. And I got a key. Okay, and then we have these little slots on the wall. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah, well, no, not this, but I've seen similar patterns in the other rooms. They're all right next to a desk, just like this one. Well, have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh. Man, not again. Again? The silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, saw one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle, too? No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Okay, so all these rooms are pretty much the same. Damn it. It won't open. Looks like it's locked. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. Alright, well, I'm not gonna give it a try, Sigma, but I don't think plugging in random numbers is going to be very helpful. You need to get a clue. Clue, huh? Get a clue, Sigma! But in all seriousness, I want to learn the All Amigan anthem and sing it whenever I get the chance to do it with a group. Hey, that wouldn't be too difficult. There are lots of very, very talented people in the Final Fantasy community who are very good at singing. Oh, that's where I put the book. Oh, someone left a book about cats sitting me out. Oh, Sigma, and your cat puns. Shoot, guess this wasn't the key. Okay. Well, let's go over here then. Also, I love the constant Hamill references on the MSQ. Oh, really? I haven't seen Hamilton, nor do I care to. But that's interesting. I mean, it did come out in 2017. So I guess that was about the time of Hamilton hype. Yes, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. All right, so now we're in this room. So what does this bed show now? The other arm is just like the other ones. It's ripped too, but in a different place. There's something on here. A box cutter? Oh, okay. Whoa, they've got the patterns here too, huh? Okay, and then we've got a phone. There's a spot that would fit a small cassette tape. The tape is probably for the answering machine, but the lid's open on this one. It was like stuff like silly references, like the room where it happened, the world turned upside down. Some could be like, oh, it's just Revolution stuff. Yeah, that was my interpretation, but like I said, I haven't seen Hamilton, and I probably don't plan to, so. Shape of a person drawn on the cot. The area around the left knee seems to have been deliberately ripped. Well, can I cut it? Then I got the dying is easy, son, living is harder, which is a direct quote. Oh, okay. Locker. I need to find a key. See, like I said, I've been watching, like, House MD recently, and they also use the quote, like, dying is easy, living's the hard part, so I just kind of figured it's a pretty common phrase, I guess, in media, but if it's a reference, if it's a reference, then it went over my head. Okay, I can't. Well, keep wondering. It's locked. See? I told you so. There's a panel over here which you could put a passcode in, though. I could just get it to work. Now, do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? Well, of course I do. You really think you're gonna open it by just pressing random buttons? Well, I thought maybe I'd just get lucky. It doesn't work like that. Oops. Okay. You know there's no way you're gonna get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Thank you, Alice. Okay, so what do I do with this box cutter then? The shape of a person's drawn on the cot. Nothing. I'd say it's a reference, and a subtle one, since media chose to make the references very clear, like Bakemono. I mean, Bakemono is clear, but also not very clear. Okay, I guess we'll figure out where the box cutter goes in a different room. Back back in a room 4? Oh, I know what I need to do. Gazan, shield your eyes. There might be boobies. All right, box cutter should do the trick. Hold on, you're just gonna tear the poster if you do that. You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. I really don't see how that makes any sense. Anyway, what I'm saying is this poster might have a clue in it. Cutting it up with that sort of thing is out of the question. Oh, man. All right, no boobies for now. What am I supposed to do with this box cutter then? Maybe I have to stick it in there? No. A desk with a glass top. There's a drawer too. Oh, okay. Well, hold on then. Excuse me. Oh, I also love this one enemy. Uh-huh. Which one? Okay, so if I come over here. There's a drawer sticking out of the desk. I should be able to see if I put anything in the drawer. Okay, so let me go to the other room. So there's this one enemy that's called Chapuli on the fringes of the peaks I forgot. Oh, okay. But it comes directly from Nahual, Mexican, Spanish, or both. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Chapulin is a region name we gave, is the regional name we gave grasshoppers. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay, I think I still have to check Alice's room. This is a toughie one. I've never seen a drawer like this before. It's so flat. True, but it's probably handy for examining things. How do you figure that? Well, look at the table. The top's made of glass. If you put something in the drawer and closed it, you could see it through the glass. Okay. So what am I supposed to do here? An old-fashioned phone. It has a built-in answering machine. Well, I thought... Pets! Thank you for the pets! Meow, 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 meow. I accept these pets. There's an awesome pinup poster on the wall, but I need something to scrape the silver off, and the box cutter's gonna cut it. Activate. Hi, Brisnick. Hello and welcome in, my friend. I hope that you're doing wonderful today. Okay, I guess we'll go to Strim Raiders. Let's go to Strim Raiders, and let's do some raiding the streams. While I try to think. I'm literally like, I don't know what to do here. I feel like I've looked at everything, but I have no idea. Oh my god, does this paladin, or does this, yeah, that paladin has like corn. That's so cute. Stuff like papatol, butterfly, coyote, axolotl, etc. Yeah. To be fair, many Nahual names for animals work very well for fantasy settings. I'm surprised there isn't more. Well, I mean, I guess in that instance they don't want to cultural appropriate, question mark? I don't know. hi, etc. Hope chat's doing well. Yeah, we're doing great, I think. I think we're having a good day. I think we're having a good time so far. We're think-thonking about puzzles, and we're probably gonna get stumped again. And I am going to have to look at the cheat sheet guide and cry. Well, hopefully we don't do that. The shape of a person drawn on a cot. There's a torn area near the right ankle. Does it mean something? Well, I thought we would have to, like... A large box cutter. It's pretty heavy, actually. I thought maybe we would, like, have to rip open the beds, but... The thing is here is mestizos like me don't mind references to those. We love them. Well, I mean, I'm a white person, so I can't even say anything like, I mean, that's just my guess. Like, I can't say for certain. I have very little proximal knowledge. Several plates are attached to one another. They look kind of like a mirror. There are some red dashes displayed on it. What other cool stuff you got in your inventory? Literally nothing. It's just the box cutter. I had a key and I used it to get the handcuffs off of door 3. But I cannot talk to the other indigenous folks who could take offense to using words for commercial stuff, so I can't talk much for it either. Yeah, and like that's like my thought is like, you know, what one person might think is like okay, other people might not, and maybe it's also not like a well-known language thing, so let me go into room. There's like nothing in these hallways really. Okay, let me go into room 3. This was the locked room, so maybe there's something I'm missing here. A telephone. The cassette bay is open. Okay. Oh! Whoa, that opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. Large roll of aluminum foil. Okay, do I combine these together? Aluminum foil shapes. Oh, okay. Well, I really wasn't expecting that locker to open, and then I was like, wait, those lights are green. Okay, well, let me go back to room 1 then. Not saying that's offensive, but it is commercial stuff, so it can be a bit disputed. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, like, I'm a white person. People will, well, I'm a Jewish person. I'm a white Jewish person, and, people be using, like, Yggdrasil and the, you know, Sephiroth and Da'ad and things like that, and they always have to make Yggdrasil, like, evil. They always have to depict Jewish things as, like, evil and things like that, so, like, shrug. Like, that's how my culture's represented. Alright, the aluminum foil is in place, and we'll just shut this. And there are 4 different patterns and 4 on the desk. The images on the wall are reflected on the aluminum, which is acting as a mirror. Both images are overlaid. Okay, so it looks like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. What does it mean? Ah! Hello, Rased! I'm late again! Despair! No, you're not late. You're doing perfectly fine. Hello. I hope that you're having a wonderful day, Rased. So I guess, like, my knee-jerk reaction is kind of to, I guess, assume the worst, but like I said, like, that's me. I blame anime. Anime is the cause of everything, of all the problems in the world. Okay, so is there anywhere where there's a circle, a square? My culture is reduced to desert, skulls, food, and Cinco de Mayo, so there's that. Yeah, right? So Circle, star, diamond, triangle. I can see 4 shapes. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Very gay, very gambling. Very gay, very gambling related anime, no less. Is it... Listen, if it's that Kagekarui anime, I will never watch it. That anime weirds me the fuck out. It's always gonna do me dirty. Well, on the bright side, we now allow the term very gay. Kakegurui. Yeah, I think it's really weird. Why did they make all the girls look like that? Can I combine? Oh, okay. Well then, wait, hold up. Hold up then. Combine again. And then, oops. Okay, so now I have these aluminum foil patterns. It is weird. Is this loss? It could be. Locker. Okay, so this one is essentially indicating that the locker is open, which we already did? Looks like it says locker, huh? Maybe there's nothing inside. Maybe I need to 603312? 603312. I mean, most of the time they look perfectly fine, except for that one with the covered eye. When they do the weird faces, they go extra weird. Yeah, honestly, it makes me really fucking uncomfortable. I'm like, wow, these character designs are really cool. And then they do the, like, fucking crazy faces. And I'm like, never mind. 3472. Okay. The pattern on the wall is reflecting off the aluminum. The 2 patterns are overlaid. 3472. Yeah. So let's go over to the phone. Old-fashioned phone. Can I... Okay, I can't make a call. And this is... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2? No. Oh wait, is it 3? Okay, I'm not even gonna try it. Oh, I don't get it. What are you doing? Focus. I get it. To be honest, it's probably not even the weirdest I've seen in anime. Just another day in Japan. Listen, I'm a 30-year-old person. I am very personally beyond the, I'm beyond the age where I feel comfortable where they, like, extremely sexualize teenage girls in anime. I can't in good faith just be like, haha, just another day in Japan, when, like, I don't know. It just makes me really uncomfortable. There's a lot of things in like modern anime that like I really just can't watch or do anymore because of just the weirdness. Like, I'm an adult. I really don't want to see like a 14-year-old's panties. Like, please, can we just move beyond this? The pattern on the wall is being reflected in the aluminum. The pattern is being overlaid. 4985. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So... I just meant the faces. The sexual side is a whole different thing. I guess. I think it is kind of linked together. Man, it just, like I said, it just makes me really uncomfortable. Shoot, It was 4985? 4985. Okay. Several plates. What if I do these top buttons? This appears to be the internal line button. One probably... Oh! I mean, it's not like you can call yourself, but there's no harm in trying. Nope, nothing. Pressing the one button is probably pretty pointless. Okay, so... 2. Maybe this will connect to Alice. Let's give it a shot. Who is this? The thing... I also get it, though. I have that feeling sometimes as well. I think also, like, as a female presenting person, for me, it makes me incredibly uncomfortable that there are people, like, who looked at me as, like, sexual, like, objectification, like, things like that. Like, I guess it's different as a female-bodied person, and things like that. The thing that frustrates me about these kinds of moves in anime is I'm really outdated with shows I watch. Everyone here watched those, and when they were probably as young as 12 years old people. I can see that. It's sadly, like, one of those things that's, like, always been relevant in anime, and like when I was a kid it was like, hee hee, oh my god, boobies, tee hee, oh my god, he grabbed her butt, oh my god, that's so funny, tee hee. And then like you grow up and like you realize that that's like something that could literally happen to you like on any fucking Tuesday, and it just kind of makes like you're like, ugh, maybe that wasn't funny anymore. So it's like, oh, so that's why those guys who met on the plaza thought that was normal. Oh my god, Goku touched Bulma when she was sleeping. So funny, hee hee. Oh wait, no, that's not funny. Exactly. It's like, ah ha ha, hee hee hee, hoo hoo hoo. Funny sexualization of women. And it's like, wait. It's like, wait a minute. Oh, hey, Alice, so you are there. Sigma? Is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling me from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. 25? Do you think it's a clue? I'm gonna look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. Okay, so what happens if we call room 4 then? I don't want to get into serious stuff since this is a stream for all of us to have fun. I mean, part of the things that we do here is we talk about, you know, serious subjects and things like that, so, but I mean, we can always move on. I'm just trying to solve puzzles. I bet 4 means it's connected to room 4. That's the one Phi's in, right? Might as well try pressing it. And some people say, well, it's fiction. It doesn't affect reality, when I've seen, like, things firsthand. Lifting skirts is a normal thing. Yeah, and we do talk about real life stuff here. Like, I've literally, like, totally, like, stalked us, like, totally almost derailed an entire stream to, like, go on, like, a whole tangent about, you know, like, really serious stuff. So, like, oh my god, I'm sorry. My hand is, like, is going into the camera. I'm sorry. You didn't need to see my paws. Who's this? Just me. Better than justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that, Phi. I'm hanging up now. Come on, wait! What do you want? And where are you even calling me from? Room 1. Well, I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you... Wait, what's this? Agricola 92. I didn't know that you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Whoops, I meant asterisk 92. How on earth could you get those mixed up? That's what it says on the phone display. Maybe it's a clue. Okay, so 2592. This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? What should I call next? Okay, so I have to get a tape then. What the fuck is the tape? Freaky is Mexican common word for otaku, comes from the English word freaky. Take your guesses. Yeah. It is fiction and it shouldn't affect reality, but some people lack the firm distinction between reality and fiction. As a board game nerd, I approve. I have no idea the reference, but I'm assuming it's a German agricultural board game. So 2592 connects to that, but okay, so what am I supposed to do with these other numbers then? So this one literally just said locker. Listen, Rased, we're all nerds here, just in different fields. I think a lot of the, like, fiction versus reality stuff is like, yeah, we as humans should be able to distinguish between fiction and reality, but when fiction perpetuates behavior for so long that is socially acceptable in fiction, but it is the opposite of, like, what should be acceptable in real life, then people start to mimic the fictional behavior that shouldn't be acceptable, and that's where the problem comes from, is that we ingest media so much and we consume so much media that we start to just be like, well, that's okay, and just, like, start blanking out. It is. Each player has a small board on which they're supposed to build their farm. Oh my god. Wait, that actually sounds fun. That's like a little management board game sim. 3472. So do I type it on the phone? Well, hey, when I called you, you said something showed up on the display, right? Yeah, it said asterisk asterisk 92. But as soon as the call was over, it disappeared. I think the display only works when you're on the phone. Okay, so 3472. Apparently this phone shows asterisk 92 if you call it. 3472. 3472. 3472. 3472. 3472. Okay. 3472. Basic, you'll have played for X number of seasons. It's been a while since I last played in the final season harvest. You count the victory points and see who wins. That's actually really, really interesting. Maybe 3 connects to room 3. There is no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? I think I'll just try to connect to this phone. There's no point in pushing that button. I think I'll give Phi another call. It's one of the simpler board games and very commonly recommended. It sounds really fun! Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Oops, sorry, wrong number. Wait, don't hang up. What? I forgot. But hey, wait, you were the one who called me. Nice reference, Phi. I got that reference. Oh, right. So what do you want? Remember that number you saw? Asterisk 92? Yeah, it disappeared when you hung up, but when you called it showed up again. I'm guessing it only shows up when someone calls. Wonder what it means. You see asterisks a lot for, like, passwords and stuff. So maybe they're hiding something? Maybe. If you knew the first 2 numbers. Alright, time for me to get back to searching. So it's 2592. which connects to...
Kazan May says, is this the good burger? No, this is Phi.
No, this is Phi. Okay, so I need the tape. I need a tape. What am I supposed to do with these other numbers, though? What about a locked locker? I need to find a key. Okay, so not this locker. Ugh.
Roz says, sir/madam/other. This is a Wendy.
Sir, ma'am, thembo, this is a Wendy's. Okay, I just want to say something because I'm on utter disbelief. No worries. 4985. Four, 9, 8, 5? No. I thought maybe it was like you add these numbers together. Ah! I'm sorry. At least I don't like Belial. Why is Lolorito handsome? No! Gazan, I'm deeply disappointed in you. Listen, Belial is a hot villain. Lolorito isn't handsome. Lolorito's a shithead. Ugh, get it together, Sigma. I'm fucking trying! When I called the internal line, the display said there was something here, right? Yeah, it said 25. It's blank now, though. Perhaps the display only works when the phone is making or receiving a call. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. I mean, they don't exclude each other. I just wish I could fight in cutscenes. Listen, you can. You just break the game. I was gonna say something, but I remembered I was supposed to keep it down on with my opinions. That's fucking right. I don't even remember what Lolorito looks like without his mask, if I'm being honest. I feel like I've just totally blanked. Lolas do be having pretty eyes, though. I love Kinney's eyes. Kinney has very pretty eyes. He's got that stupid mustache. He can't look good. I don't understand. What if I just spin around this room for a while? He can, though. I thought the same. Gazan, we're usually on the same page, but I'm going to politely disagree. Okay, so knee, arm, arm. And then I have circle, star, diamond, triangle. It's okay, Gazan. We all make mistakes. We can all have problematic faves. What was the other numbers? What was Lotus's number in here? I wish that I could, like, on the phone in room 1, I wish I could, like, hit 1 and then, like, and then call the number. But for some reason, I can only... Okay, 4985. It's not even my fave. I just recognize a pretty face when I see 1. That's how they get ya. This looks like a... It does kind of look like the start of 999. Okay, 4985, 4985, 4985. 4985. Nothing fucking happens. Like, I can't direct the call, so... Nothing fucking happens there. And nothing happens with that either. I'm so confused. And I can't, like, I can't type anything on these phones either. And there's nothing else in this locker. Locker. God damn, the game is making me choose and not be biased. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, 4985. So this is like 3 plus 1. So 4 9 8. Oops. 4 9 8 5. Ah! I did have it right then. Ha! Piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. There's something in here. A cassette tape. Okay. Well, let me go to the other room. And we'll open up the other locker. So the Salter is a good option, but Alagana or... Oh, Alagana. Basically, Mika's father's from Alagana, and I could say that's a good place to make an industry. I mean... They're all in pretty close proximity to each other, so you can probably be like, he traveled between both of them. 3472. Okay, so 3 4 7 2. Aha! Wow, good job. You opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. Yes! Check it out, a wallet! You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here. And it's not even real money! Just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. Well, at least we have my coin. Now let's go look at some boobies. Gazan, close your fucking eyes. Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. I bet there's not gonna be boobs, but... Hi, Remy. Oh my god, of course. Of course my fucking chat freezes. Hold on. 1 second. Uno momento. Por favor. Uno momento. Por favor. Gazan unaware. Oh, I'm gonna test something to apologize if I break TTS. Dang it, it's a discard option thing. Uh-oh. Closing eyes. So which ending we working on now? It's a secret, Remy. It's a secret. We're working on an ending. We actually just got started, so. Yeah! Sigma's so excited to see
Ross
some fucking
says,
boobs. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, Moobot said, Moobot gave you a warning. You are timed out for 10 seconds. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there. Aren't you? You want me to do it then? I'm sorry. Please just let me have this. Then get on with it. Search for hints. Let's get started. See? She's wearing clothes. No boobs for me. I'm assuming I'm supposed to find the shapes in this. She's got a butterfly and a moon and a star. I gotta get rid of it all. Make her look beautiful. There you go. It's like the censorship on the Square Enix manga app. Alright, so let me scoot down. Oh my god, look at her cool shark tattoo. This is like coloring. I have to erase it all. Okay. So she's all erased now. Oh, I see. It's not, okay, so it's not just the silver parts. So, okay, 1, 6. Eight. I'm assuming I have to get rid of this Band-Aid. Aha! Aha! That's a correct place for a shark. Cries, I mean, wow, no boobs in sight. Damn. I look away for a second and you've scratched it all off. Yeah, I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kind of just kept going. I mean, these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them, a star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet! This blue still needs to go! Sigma, I don't think that part's gonna come off no matter how hard you scrape. Damn, Sigma, you horny fucking bastard. Alright, so circle, hold on, I need to write this down. Okay. So circle is 1, star is 6, triangle is 9, and diamond is 8, because I'm going to forget. So, alright. And then Sigma, he's off! He's off to save the wizard. He's off to open the locker. Oh, maybe not open the locker, because I still need the key. So it's 1, 6, 8, 9. So 1, 6, 8. Okay, so I just need the key. So, if that's the case, let's go into room 3. Since we did that puzzle, now I have to put the tape in here. Putting the cassette in. Alright, all I have to do is close this lid and let it be known that Mika tried to bring aid to where she would have been born. Good. Okay, so it was 2, 5, 9, 2. ba 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 da ba ba ba. Congrat. Oh, it's ba da 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 ba.
Congratulations!
That voice.
Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too.
Though I guess that's not really important.
Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now.
Room 3. And that means...
Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured that out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So, you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them all. I'm afraid this talk is going to be a little bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk, because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace!
Left. Oh, there we go. Alright, there's another 4-digit number. 2652. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to enter it. So... 2652. Let's see if this does anything. Hey, it opened. There's some kind of pin. I already got the pin thing, so I can close this lid, right? So... I wonder if there's, alpha-based TTS... I wonder if there's an alpha-based TTS codes won't work here. I don't know! I think a pin or something might fit. Huh. What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. Okay, so it was 1689. Alright. 1689. 3 and 3 is 6. 6 and 2. And 6 plus 3. Damn it, I don't know. 1 6 1 6 8 9, right? Alpha Base is like what is like the astronauts game that had TTS, but apparently it had stuff like putting notes, the text, so you could make it sing. Oh, that's cool. Moonbase Alpha. Okay, 1. Yeah, 1 6 8 9. One 6 9 8. No. Maybe 9 8 6 1. Oh, okay. I did it backwards. Oh! I thought it was alpha base. No worries. Yes, it opened. Okay, so moon, star, star. Oh, this is just like the code we saw in the ambidex room. I mean, it's a different code, but it looks similar. I think this probably opens the safe. This is gonna sound very broken if it doesn't work. Let's pray to the twinfold. I'm sure it will be fine.
Gazan May says, ba less than 235, 30 greater than ba less than 235, 25 greater than ba less than 235, 30 greater than ba less than 235, 25 greater than ba less than 235, 30 greater than ba less than 235, 25 greater than ba less than 235, 30 greater than ba less than 235, 25 greater than ba less than 235, 30 greater than ba less than 235, 25 greater than ba less than 235, 30 greater than ba less than 235, 25 greater than ba less than 235, 23 greater than ba less than 235, 21 greater than ba less than 525, 25 greater than ba less than 235, 21 greater than ba less than 235, 23 greater than ba less than 235, 28 greater than ba less than 235, 27 greater than ba less than 235, 28 greater than ba less than 235, 30 greater than ba less than 235, 27 greater than ba less than 235, 23 greater than.
So I'm gonna make a executive decision that please don't do that anymore. Please don't try to put any please don't put like alpha symbols and things like that. Like, don't. Yeah, so very clearly that doesn't work, so please don't try to put... Please only put text in text-to-speech. Please. Thank you. Let's not try to test the limits of something that is supposed to be an assistive tool for people. I know it's really funny, but it is also supposed to be an assistive tool for myself and other people who are hard of hearing and or need the text-to-speech tool. So please, please, please only use English letters. I am actually making this a very hard, please. We're gonna bring up Strim Raiders. I'm sorry that this is sounding a little harsh, but yeah, it's fun and all, but it is an assistive tool in the end, so... Okay, I am just simply adding an addendum to the TTS that includes English characters only, please. I'm sorry that this is sounding really harsh, but like I said, this is supposed to be a tool to assist me and to assist other people. It's an accessibility thing. It's not really meant to be like that. I wanted to do a meme to put the phone call sound before TTS, but it doesn't really work with this voice anyway. Also, Moobot gets really upsetty. It's understandable, at least we now know. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're gonna put my healer down, and we're just gonna move on. So, oh my god, can this stupid... I hate this stupid support tag. It is so fucking annoying. Made a typo in the addendum. No! That's totally right. Totally what's supposed to be there. Okay, let me update it then. Sometimes I type too fast, and sometimes... Please une English. Please une English. Okay, please use. There you go. My mistake has an addendum 2.0. Addendum 2.x. Okay, what was I doing? What did I just get? Sorry, Oh, I got the golden folio. Okay. So we got the golden folio. That's good, because then I would have been like, well, now I have to spend extra time in this room to find the golden fucking folio. It really helps me communicate here. I'm not exactly hard of hearing, but hearing the TTS a bit better than reading blocks of text. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, it's an assistive tool. But if we spam it like that, like, yeah, like if we Doesn't matter. We're just moving on. Okay. So let's go back here. So I got that code. So what the hell okay, so where am I supposed to get the other code? Let me go back to room 1. I mean, it's for the best on some bigger channels. The TTS is wild, even when locked behind money. Yeah, and like, there's a reason why I made the cost so cheap, is because, again, it is supposed to be an assistive tool. If it continues to be spammed as not an assistive tool, I will start to bump up the Kuja coin pricing on it. And if it continues to be abused, I will take it away. Is essentially what's gonna happen. It's not something that I want taken away. I think it's fun. I think it's silly. I think it's great. It's really good to help me because it does make me like, oh, pay attention. And I'm like, then it gets me to look at chat. And I'm like, oh no, chat's broken. But I will take it away if it's abused. Just to clarify, Ornstein hijacking TTS isn't spam, only sometimes. For Ornstein, it's always spam. But he's funny, so I guess he gets to stay. By spam, I mean like bracket bod greater than 235, 30, etc., or like I said, like characters that it doesn't recognize. But like other things, like it should be fine. Okay, what was I doing? 2592. I'm calling 0 again. I think it connected, but I don't hear anything. Okay, so in that case, I think I know what I have to do then. So I have to come over here. I have to go grab the tape. And there's a small cassette. Oh shit. I can't get the cassette out. I can't take it out now? It's supposed to be like if it aids to get a message across or something, it's a funny bit, it should be fine. Yeah, like, again, just be smart. Just be smart. Use your brains. You guys are all adults. You all should know what's spam and what isn't spam. No use. No one's answering. Alright, well, Alice is ignoring me now. Alice is ignoring my phone calls. Now Phi is ignoring my phone calls. That's so fucking rude. Mom. I feel like I should have, memorized what... So the problem is that there was a code on the middle screen here. There's a 4-point code, and I did not see what it was. And now I'm like, shit. So, hold on. So 116. So we did the code backwards this time. Huh? It's locked again. The input thing turned off too. Why'd that happen? So let me try 11689 now. Okay, now. Let me try it again. 9861. Okay, so the same code isn't gonna work. What should I do? But I'm missing something. I'm clearly missing something. Oh my god. Hold on. I get it. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. So, 1. Okay. So hold on. Okay, 1. I'm having a brain blast. Just.
Gazenme says imagine one of the codes being 0999 as a reference. That would be neat amused.
I'm having a brain blast. Okay, so this is, part of the bed has been ripped. I think it's supposed to indicate what part of the poster. Yeah, of course, the poster that we scratch off. Okay, so 1. That's, yes, Sigma, thank you for literally stating what my idea was. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2. I really hate when they shift the perspective of the body on me, because I'm like, I don't know which is 1 and which is. I'm dyslexic. I don't know my right from my left. You can't give me left-right puzzlings. 3. Okay, and 4. So, let's go over back to Phi's room. Okay, so 1. Starboard, larboard, here we go. It's not even starboard, larboard. It's the fact that the figure laying down is different than the person standing up, and I do not know my right from my left. This is not even a starboard, larboard. This is just right. This is, that's easy. That's fucking easy. This is not. Okay, so it's the right leg. I'm turning around in my chair. Okay. Listen, sometimes the only way for me to actually conceptually do things is I literally have to fucking, like, physically do it. I have to count on my fingers and my toes. Hello, jump back into this timeline to tell you, you don't do it. I don't do it. I know. Don't do it, Sigma! But hi, Relics! I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, so 8. 8. 8. 6. 8, 6, 1, 9. No. Just made dinner, so I'm very good right now. Yay! Okay, 8, 6, 1, 9. That doesn't work. Okay. So, I guess I mixed up the numbers. So, 1, so 9, 9, 9, 1, 9, 1, 6, 8. Damn it. This puzzle, it's very sneaky what they do here. I'd recommend writing the password down on my memo. The problem, okay, here, the problem is I'm really bad at it's so hard. Okay, so that's the left, Is that the left leg? If I am facing this way, that is the left knee. Those are my doodles. I can throw those away. Well, not throw those away, but... Okay, sorry. This is the worst. This is... Anything that has to do with directions is quite possibly the worst fucking thing for me. So the left... Yes, so I know that the legs and the armholes were a hint about the poster. My problem is because the direction of this, the person laying down, is flipped in all of the rooms, I'm really directionally challenged. I'm horrendously dyslexic and directionally challenged because of it, so that's the problem. It's not of not knowing how to solve the puzzle, it's that they can't fucking do this to me where they flip the people. It's just telling you where to look on the poster. I know that. I know that. I know that. Okay, so left leg. So left leg. I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to get snippy. It's just, again, I'm directionally challenged and these are not great puzzles for me. So that's left leg and left arm. I wish that they would just, if I clicked it, it would tell me which direction it is, not, oh, it looks like there's a rip here. Like, yeah, I know there's a rip there. Why don't you give a little hint for the directionally challenged people if it's a right or a left? Thank you. It would just make my brain a lot happier. It would just make this, it would just make these puzzles easier for me. So I apologize if I'm a little snippy. No, not 1. I need to go into the 4. There we go, okay. Now I get to look at the boobs. Boobs. Okay. So, that's actually a very good idea if someone wants to make a puzzle game, right? Every room is set up the same way, right? Yeah. It's just, like... Okay, well yeah, I thought this was flipped. So like so the problem is the perspective of when I'm looking down at these, I'm like, yes, that is right, this is left. And I'm like, no, what are... Again, because I have dyslexia, my brain flips things in ways that they're not supposed to. So it quite literally is something... I have to work through it. It's not something that I have any control over. It's just something that happens. So this is right, that's left. Okay, so right leg, so it's 8, 1, 6, 9. Okay. So the bed is the order of the codes. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, the beds are all, they're in 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So all the beds are in 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's why I'm thinking it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So then if I come over here, it is 8, 1, 6, 9. No, apparently not. Apparently it's not 8, 1, 6, 9. I think that's literally the first code I tried. Maybe I come over to the phone. 8. Nope, not that. Maybe 9681? 9681. I think I also tried that. No. Every room is set up the same and the main puzzle is in each locker and a table, right? Yes. I've tried calling all the numbers. And I've done all the lockers. I just need to get the key code to actually get out of the room. Because these are all unlocked now. 4985. Have you tried matching the numbers to the icons in the room? Orientation may matter. The numbers to the icons in the room? Like if I... So I've already done all, like, the table and locker puzzles. Oh, on the room 1 table? Yes. This is what opened the locker the first time? Right? This is what opened the locker the first time. And... part of the bed has been ripped. I think it's supposed to indicate which part of the poster we scratch off. Oh, okay, so we already scratched off the poster. I actually already have the secret file. I already have the secret file code. Now I need to get the actual, like, leave the fucking room code. Okay, so, okay, that answers that question. I will need to game over. So you know how 6 looks like a 9? Yeah. Oh, do I have to flip-flop them? So... 8, 1... 9, 6? Orientation matters. Orientation matters. Orientation matters? Orientation matters. Okay, well, let me go back. So 1... Okay, so circle, diamond, star, triangle. So the triangle was upside down, it had a 6, but it'd actually be a 9 if you had the correct orientation. The triangle sure is terrible that we have to keep staring at this poster. These are the kinds of puzzles that you can't give a dyslexic person. What the fuck? So it's 8, 8, 1, 9, 6. The triangle and star are upside down, so it's 8, 1, 9, 6. Technically they're all upside down, but 1 and 8 flipped are still 1 and 8. Francisco, stop. wonder if there's an achievement for you. Only scratch what you need and ignore the silver points. I really hope not. Okay, we're gonna try 2 different codes. 1, 9, 6, 8. Nope. So 8, 1, 9, 6. No, neither of those codes worked. This is not fair. This is not a good puzzle. Just like at least the dice puzzle, once it made sense, it actually made sense. This is literally this is a shitty puzzle. 8, 1, 9, 6. I don't. Yes, we can see the symbols again. On the table? On the table or on the poster? Table? Okay. The top is made of glass. Okay, so the circle is 1. Circle is 1. Star is 9. Diamond. Diamond is 8. And triangle is 6. 1, 9, 8, 6. One, 9, 8, 6. Hey, if there are any game developers in the audience, don't make numbers upside down puzzles, because you'll never know when you have a fucking dyslexic person who can't interpret upside down things, because our brains are already interpreting things upside down. So this is my least favorite puzzle so far in Virtue's Last Reward. I thought the dice puzzle was shitty. This is an extra shitty puzzle. The upside down code is for the secret file. Well, I got the upside down code perfectly fine. This is what I'm saying. My brain interprets things completely backwards. Okay, moon, moon, sun. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry for the frustration. Moon. It was moon, moon, sun, right? Oh, yeah, moon, moon, sun. They can't do this to me. It's cool we got there, and it's the journey that really matters. Listen, I just... Damn it, moon, moon. Oh my god. I had my college advisor, actually. My college advisor used to call me Moon Moon. The frustration is understandable. I felt it in my soul. Like, obviously I got the first one and I was like, woohoo, yay, I got it. But like, looking at the poster then and being like, oh, these are backwards, like, I wouldn't have thought of that. I would have been like, I'm looking at the cheat sheet. Like, I would have been bashing my brains against this one. I guess it makes sense. You can be derpy sometimes. I know, right? I don't remember why I got called Moon Moon, but she just started calling me Moon Moon one day, and I was like, and she was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's probably really insulting. And I was like, no, you can call me Moon Moon. I'm an idiot. I'm the derpy wolf of the pack. And she goes, okay, Moon Moon. I'm like, thank you. Like, I accepted it graciously. Thanks to Sigma's game mechanic, eidetic memory, we'll never have to do that puzzle again. Yay! Haha, unlocking successful. I wonder what's inside this time, though. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Fi and Alice, they might get suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll go get them. What does Moon Moon mean? So Moon Moon is like an earlier internet meme, like early 2010s, and it was like, it showed like two really serious wolves, and it was like, we are the alpha, we are the omega, we are the most powerful in our pack, and then it's like next to them is like this wolf that's like laying on the ground, like tongue lolling out, looking like it's having a grand old time. And it's like, and I'm Moon. And it started from a Tumblr meme of like, okay, you take the first letter of your first name, you take the first letter of your last name, and this is your wolf name. And somebody was like, my name is Moon. My name is literally fucking Moon. And then it just kind of snowballed there. Technically, you could just cheese this game by looking up safe codes, but where's the fun in that? Absolutely no fun at all. Listen, I only look at the cheat sheet if I get really, really frustrated and I'm really, really stuck, you know? Like, I try my best to get through them as best that I possibly can. If it makes you feel better, I have a story from work today of someone doing something similar. Oh no! I used to work at a doctor's office, and our patients all had patient ID codes, so we could be like, I need you to look up patient like 4587, you know, and check their chart for like treatment care or something like that. And like if numbers were like really bad, like I would misread like 4987 as like 468 like 885 or something like that, and people would be like, what are you fucking talking about? This is like, this patient hasn't come in since like 2012, Haleen. And I'm like, oh wait, sorry, dyslexia brain, here's the actual patient code and things like that. So it's something that does affect me like on a day-to-day basis. Like it's very frustrating, and it really makes me upset when it's something that I have no control over, and I get to puzzles like these where it's like, well, I wouldn't have been able to figure that out. My brain is wired differently. You also have chat. We know how to use the single brain cell. It's a pretty big... Listen, we may not have the smartest brain cell, but it's big. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about that, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What is this thing? It's a map. It says floor A. Well, we can look at that more later. There's more stuff in here. Why don't you get all of it out before we start going through it? Oh, I know that pain. I had a lot of trouble on online classes. It's tough. Francisco, you have to stop. If you don't behave, you're not gonna be able to be in here. Looks like we got a card. Oh, makes that 2 cards. This is one of the cards for the AB rooms. See? See, it says Ambidex room right there. So it does. Well, then we can use this to open the AB rooms. Yes. But how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in this safe. Check out this note.
Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open a door, you can hop through it as much as you'd like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved that puzzle again.
I see. So once we get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, seems like it. And this key is how we're gonna get out of here. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway? Let's go. Wait, what about this book on top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats, but we don't have time for that, right, Meow? Meow? Sorry. It's the sort of, I guess you would call it a tick? I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous, though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Anyway, the book is called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what this is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles of the experiment, talks about in depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this gonna be a long story? Yes, thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave now. All right, let's go. Time to stop, Francisco. My silly story is I'm an IT admin, sent an email to several users to get things for an audit. One user decides my email was spam and reported as a spam, and one of my coworkers responded saying it wasn't spam. Oh no! You're like, I work here. Hello? Lock for the door. It says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open. Okay, I'm ready. Well, we're not, because we're gonna go to Stream Raiders. And I'm gonna catch up on chat while we do this. Technically, I have my chat. It's time to stop. There's stuff like record a 15-minute video, accelerated so it's 5 minutes. Remember, you need 3 15-minute videos for all assignments. What? My autism just grabbed that as, okay, so I record 3 15-minute videos for PE class? That's a lot of nonstop exercise. Or is it a 15-minute video split into 3? But is it accelerated still if it's already 5 minutes? I'll ask the teacher. Read your assignment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember a lot of that too. During the time that I was like really, really sick, that would happen to me a lot, where I was like, I can't come into class because I'm feeling very, very ill. Can you explain to me this again because I'm not understanding it? And it was like, no, read your assignment paperwork. And I'm like, but the problem is it doesn't make any sense. And things like that. There's an easy way to cheese though. Hard and easy mode have the same codes. Oh, yeah. The Gazan, the reason why the hints are scarce in this game is because hard mode is on by default. It's the only way to get the gold files. Yes, and that's why I am playing on hard mode. Thinking it through, it makes sense. Just need someone to explain it a bit more. Yeah. But like I said, that's why we're playing on hard mode, because I want the golden files. I want the secrets. I'm ready. Go for it. All right then. 3, 2, and 1. Dun, 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 dun. I found it. I did it. I got out, boys. So it seems like it's a 15-minute video, accelerated to 5 minutes, and you need 3 of those. So you need 3 15-minute videos that are sped up to 5, which is very weird. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but I guess that's what they're asking. We made our way down the hallway, and at the end waiting for us are all of my friends. Everybody's waiting for me because they were waiting for me to figure out that stupid puzzle. Okay, looks like the gang's all here. Don't know why the teacher couldn't just explain that, right? Like, if a student asks a question, you're a teacher, you're kind of obligated to answer them. So what's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. Hi, Francisco. It's way too hot for you to be wanting to sit on me, but I'll allow it. And as per usual, we know that we always end up back together. Or if you're really smart, record a 45-minute workout and break that up into 3 videos. And then break those and then speed that up. Oh, no matter which door we took, all of them lead back here.
It's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
People did that and it was wrong. Whoopsie! People were trying to be smarty pants. That's so. Well, we found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit, exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Checking out the elevator, where we'll remember how to do the chromatic doors. Bing bong! Listen, I was borderline hikikimori on that time. I could try to overwork myself into 15 minutes, 45. You could do what goes on.
This is just like the other floor.
Just, I mean, I guess it depends on, yeah, you definitely take breaks. I mean, I guess it depends on the workouts that your teacher is, like, wanting you to do, right?
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
Mm-hmm.
And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors?
Francisco, this is my coffee. You can't have coffee.
There's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
It's too hot. Stop licking me, please. I love you, Francisco, but oh my god, it's too hot.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Your teacher doesn't make sense, and I hope I never come into contact with such insanity.
Your bracelet.
Right?
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like just 2 hours and 6 minutes. Oh, there you go, Francisco.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
But the teacher never explained we were supposed to do breaks, and I was trying to go for squats 15 minutes straight. And I mean, hey, it is a good workout though.
Yeah, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh?
Yes, the extra rules.
Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found that one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters.
Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too.
Well, if that's true, we can all go back the way we came and get
I
in the
don't think
warehouse.
Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have
So
to.
I understand how harsh it is with these puzzle games. Can't imagine it with added dyslexia in the mix.
Otherwise,
Like,
what's the point of that key
I
card?
would say for the most part, the puzzles in Virtue's Last Reward have been, like, pretty straightforward and easy to figure out. Like, it takes me a minute of, like, thinking. That one in particular was just very, like, I don't think I would have done that without A, the hints, like a hint from the, like, my non-spoiler guide, or for, like, you guys helping me out.
You mean this? The ambidex
We found some too.
Key. It's okay, you guys got my brain. No matter how wrong it is, it will always think of something. Thank you, Relics! We love your big brain.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
What?
Yeah, so when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here.
Yeah, you don't like
Stupid
that,
angry
do
mug
you?
watching the door sounds
Well,
about
I don't
right.
like you yelling at me.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
What are you gonna do, bite him?
Well, what's it going to be?
Jeez, Dio.
Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
I've also been playing Virtues in the background too, so I'm being very careful with what I say. I knew you were doing a replay recently. Hi, Val. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Haylene, and I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on burning through my backlog of video games and spreading positive mental health advice, while also dealing with chronic illness. Francisco, back up. These are my two emotional support animals. This little gray one who's been yelling and being very grubby is Francisco, and the orange and white one is Gaston. And they are my sweet baby boys and my emotional support animals. They are fucking goddamn frustrating,
but I love them so much. I'm doing well, Val. How are you? What were you playing today? Did you end up, I think you were playing Dark Souls 3. Did you end up finishing, or are you still trucking on through?
No.
And you guys should definitely check out Val. She's an amazing streamer. She does fighting games.
Oh
she
shit,
does
I can
Dark
open up the
Souls.
store. Let's fucking go.
She does like multiverse with her community.
Let's
She's
go.
so funny, so lovely, and so wonderful. You should absolutely check her out. And she's got a kitty on her
That's
head.
very
So
good.
like, can't go wrong with that.
They're inside that little cathedral, and they're gonna stay inside the little cathedral
sadly,
forever.
no.
So there's no way in hell I'm letting them free.
No worries. I understand that.
They can suck.
It took me a little bit longer to beat Dark Souls 2 than I wanted, and I was a little bit frustrated, but I ended up beating it yesterday, so now we're just gonna get through DLC. Have you been enjoying Dark Souls 3? I've been hearing from a lot of other people that, like, have played Dark Souls 2 and are moving through the series like I am, that Dark Souls 3 is so good. Had to end early because of a really bad allergy attack. Oh no! Well, I hope you're okay. Well, please take care of yourself. And you really like it? Good, 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 good. Well, definitely take a break if you need to. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me today. And, you know, rest if you need to. Decompress after stream and take care of what you need to, my friend.
All right, fine. I'm going.
Haha. Oh, Dio. Stop fighting. So right now, I am playing Virtue's Last Reward, part of the Zero Escape series. It is a point-and-click puzzle adventure, where we are playing as the main character is named Sigma, and he has been thrust into a murder mystery escape room, where we have to solve puzzles, and we have to figure out why us and 8 other people were brought into this, this crazy not-so-fun house. So, this is now my 4th time playing, our 4th loop through the game.
So,
and it has different endings and branching paths and things like that. So, you can kind of see, like, where we've done and what we've been up to. And so we still haven't done anything on this path here, but we're getting through it. And so we've accomplished 2.5 endings, technically. And we're trying to figure out how to get the rest of them. The Sigma male. Sigma. This chat hits on any females with a pulse. I know. Sigma be like, before I die again, anybody got a crush on me? Heart emoji. I need to check out the VOD to see what happened after I left. I wish there were more games like this. I miss the notary games. I love these point-and-click games. Like, I'm really, really loving it. And I'm loving streaming them. I didn't think that I would have, like, I didn't think that they would be so, like, interactive with chat and things like that. And it's just been such a blast. It's been great with chat and everything and all of our commentary. So this has been, like, some of my favorite days to stream is when we do the Zero Escape series. Excuse me. And I'm planning on doing the whole series, which leads up to AI Somnium Files. Or I'm planning on playing through the series, which will then lead up to my playthrough of AI Somnium Files, because I haven't played that either. So we have a lot of puzzling to be done in the future. But yeah, I'm really loving this series. It's so much fun.
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting in here.
I'm really happy that you're having fun. Me too!
Lounge.
I played 999 when it first released. I think I might have told you this, Val, but I played 999 when it first released, and I picked up Virtue's Last Reward, and then I ended up, like, never actually playing it. So this is my first time going through Virtue's Last Reward, and oh my god, every single ending is like, what the fuck? Oh my god! And it's like, I want more, I want more. And we still have 0 time dilemma after this. We still have many puzzles, many mysteries to unravel.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
Oh my god, Tenmyoji!
This one's pretty hot.
Oh my god.
I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Oh my god, he's measuring her waist? No, he's probably measuring her boobs.
Agreed.
Quark, why do you know about breast size? You are a child.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Tenmyoji perverted grandpa. Whoa, hold up.
grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Me coming to stream? What's happening? Well, we were looking at boobies. Hi, Amber. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Have they always been that close? In other words, they've known each other before the nonary game. And if Quark was calling Tenmyoji grandpa, maybe they were even related? Perverted grandpa taught the child his ways. Quark, you have to at least wait until you're like 15, please. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. But just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy.
Let's go, buddy.
I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god!
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Stop! Oh my god!
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark.
What the
You
fuck?
have to say these things.
I really want to see how you react to the twist in the game. Oh, I'm so excited. I already got Dio's ending. That was actually the first ending I got, and I was literally like, oh my god, what is happening? I feel like I got the best worst first ending of like, oh my god, this is so much information to process. What the fuck is going on? I just got ooh-wooed. Is this a bliss or a curse? Oh whoa. Oh whoa 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 whoa. Oh whoa 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 whoa. It is a blessing of mine. It's true. It's true. Clover's name always makes me laugh. In 999 her name is Clover, but her name is Clover. So she literally told 9990 her name and tried to play it off as a code name. Right? She's like, teehee. That's a real fun first ending. It was fucking wild. It was so crazy, but like, oh my god. It made us laugh so much because it was like, what the fuck? It was so good though. And it's drawn me in because now I want to dissect everything.
Oh, you're finally done?
My little Banui.
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it.
Dun,
So
dun,
I'd
dun.
watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out? Teehee.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
I love 03. 03 is one of my favorite characters, and I actually love their English voice acting more than the JP. But, oh man, I'm still missing Hosoya-san's Dio.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
But I love 03, my little bastard, my little baby bastard baby boy. Yes, they serve almost the same role as Monokuma. Well, we got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
03, 0 the third, or the more popular 0 the turd. I knew you were gonna like 0. They have a weirdly good vibe. I love them. I love their chaos.
And I like doing the voice for them too when I get to the unvoiced portions. It's very fun. That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
So we get to hold hands with Vi some more. Teehee.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game.
Wow, it's my favorite game. I think it's funny the most branching paths don't get past round 2. But this game would be massive, so I get it, right?
Just like it says on the door.
You play the Ambidex game!
I mean, we could do like, how many is it? Like, it's like
Wait.
1,407,000,000,000
ambidex supposed to mean
or
anyway?
something.
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
I'm always trying to adjust my I always feel like I sit way far away from my desk, but it's because, like, the arms of my chair, like, bump into my desk. So I always feel like I sit far away. So if you hear, like, a clicking in the background, like that, that's me adjusting the arms of my chair. So I apologize. On the bright side, if you get to round 3, you're in for a treat. It gets insane. Oh, no. It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that
Kazanme
way.
says play. Again. Final Fantasy XIV. The free trial,
What's
which
the
has the
number?
award-winning expansion.
Which has award-winning expansion up to Heaven's Ward and up to level 60 with unlimited playtime and unlimited classes, and you can literally play it for fucking free. Nyahahaha. Totally not hashtag sponsored.
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Dio, you're just stupid.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Dio?
I think he's a few carrots short of a bushel.
You arrogant little bastard.
How could you be mad at that cute little face, huh?
Well, that's just how I am. So you
Dio
might get used
is
to
pretty
it.
Mickey says, hey.
Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier
That's
to
it.
understand
Just hey.
that
Hee hee.
way.
Hi. Hi.
Okay, Quark and myself each gave one of the cards to Luna, Alice, and Tenyoji. Then we headed to the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading towards the leftmost room. He's making several bad plays right out the gate, making everyone his enemy. It's so true.
He's like, I'm the hero. I'm the greatest person ever of all time.
And then everybody fucking hates his guts. It's like, okay, stupid.
Let's find the dead body. Let's find the dead body.
Looks like everyone else has gone in. Think we should head
Why are
in
you
too?
asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay. Beep boo boo. Bing bong bong.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait, what? This game's got a time limit too? I love Fi so much. She's one of my faves in the whole series. Okay. I really love Fi. I hate the woman who voice acts her. So I'm like, Fi, I love you. I'm simply closing my eyes. Why do you have Karen Strassman as your voice? I wish I could have I wish that in games like this, where you have I wish you could tick and be like, I want Dio to be voiced by
Realist
Hosoya.
Akusa says
I
Ambidex
want
gate has been open.
Fi to be voiced by her
45
Japanese
minutes
voice actress.
until
But I want Kay
polling
to be voiced
ends.
by Travis Willingham. Why is that? Well, there's a couple different reasons. One, personally, I don't think she has a lot of vocal range, but that's just the personal opinion. Secondly, she's anti-vax. She's a very hard, and she's a TERF. Long story short, she's a TERF and she is anti-vaxxer. So she's not a very great person. And she follows a lot of Republicans. I know, right? Right? It's so soul crushing because she's voiced so many of my favorite video game characters, and then it's like, oh no, you're a piece of shit. It's like, oh no. Thank you, Amber, for the epic saint on the battlefield. I very appreciate it. Ambidex game has been open.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one
What are
here.
you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Wait. Well, yeah, I know.
Let's get inside.
What? Wait, what? What? Hubba, what? Hubba, there's no body. The timeline changed.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Oh my god, the timeline changed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a major timeline change. Excuse me? Wait, hold up. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold up. That's actually really... Well, There is one thing that's different.
That screen.
We're in a new timeline! Speaking of other news, I saw someone retweet one of those developers of the games that say, oh, so I'm a scrunkly after being taught what it means. Sometimes you just gotta be a little scrunkly. Yeah, looks like there's something on it. The Ambidex game will now begin. Oh man!
Shit. The hell are you doing, you idiot?
Boop. What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said?
Embrace the scrunkle.
Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Whoopsie! Oh, really?
Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
See, Fi, it's not that bad. We're all just trapped in here together.
That's
AB gate.
AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now.
Sigma and Fi locked in a room. SITTING. 5 feet apart because they're not heterosexuals.
Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono.
It's like one of the Japanese
or
developers that's learning English, and the first thing the fans teach him is scrunkily. I'm now claiming Fi as a lesbian. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm here to pew 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 and I'm just here to pew 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 and go lesbian, gay man, bisexual, transsexual, pew 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 pew. Everyone gets the LGBT beam. Hello, Mama Haylene. I got a couple friends sad. I'm not talking to them, but you're in my background. Give Gaston a big kiss. I think we could do that. Hi, Gaston. Well, I'm sorry about that situation, Yuna, and I hope that it gets better. And I hope that I can make you a little bit brighter. And I, like I said, I really do hope that the issue is solved quickly. The LGBT beam.
So it'll be now. I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door.
I know, Francisco.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas. And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tamioli, and B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it?
Aerith, hug the sad out of them. So true, though. Give them all big hugs. Big hugs.
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
Besties.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the
device. I love how the
in
ideas in this game are so wacky. You need graphs to make sense of it, right?
You should see A, ally, and
listen,
B,
I'm a visual learner. It helps
Do
me.
you?
Even if it's been explained to me now. This will be the 4th time.
All you guys have to do is pick! Just
wow,
pick
so
one
easy.
of those easy options. Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are
Relix
a little
Akusa
slow.
says enemy.
So,
Enemy.
I
Enemy.
made this
Enemy.
picture.
Enemy. Enemy. Enemy.
The
Enemy.
plus and
Enemy.
minus
Enemy.
are
Enemy.
from your
Enemy.
point of
Enemy.
view.
Enemy.
So,
Enemy. Enemy.
let's say
Enemy.
you choose
Enemy dot
ally.
enemy.
So does
Enemy.
your opponent.
Enemy. Enemy.
You'll get
Enemy.
GVP,
Enemy.
and so will
Enemy.
they.
Enemy dot enemy.
This is past Sigma speaking directly into his ear now.
Enemy. Enemy dot enemy.
The best
Enemy.
pals
Enemy.
outcome.
Enemy.
Just puts
Enemy.
a smile on your
Enemy.
face, doesn't it?
Enemy. Enemy.
Next
Enemy
is
dot enemy.
if you choose
Enemy.
ally,
Enemy.
but your
Enemy.
opponent
Enemy.
chooses to. If that
Enemy.
happens,
Enemy.
you lose 2
Enemy.
BP,
Enemy.
and they get 3.
I like when it went enemy. Like, excuse me, hello?
We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Okay, I can't beatbox. Don't ever ask me to beatbox again. But I tried. Oh, ally always. Friendship is power. Okay. So for my very first playthrough, I did betray both times. I copied and pasted and missed a space. It was funny. I really liked it.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
Taters.
The third choice is the hot.
But yeah, so my very first playthrough was double betray, which is how we got the Dio ending.
It's when
and
you
then
choose betray.
The second time I did ally only.
Chooses ally.
And then I ended up getting a to be continued. And now we've just been mixing it up. We've been like ally, betray, ally. It's just wacky out here.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2.
You know what? Actually, so true. Of course you'd get the Dio ending by doing double betray. Like,
that serves them right.
That's pretty on brand. I didn't even think of that until like you just said it, Relics. Like, of course the Dio ending is the double
Choosing
bad.
ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
I'll push you.
And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens,
Fun fact, because of the game, Matt Mercer did both Jotaro and Dio. Really? Really? Wait. How do you figure? Wait. Matt Mercer. Was Matt Mercer Dio?
Absolutely zero.
I know Liam O'Brien is Dio in this game. Jotaro in the show. Oh! No! Dio isn't Matt. Dio is Liam.
Boring. We call this the why even bother.
Fuck!
As the game master
Oops,
here,
that's okay.
this
No.
is the situation.
You're listen.
I want to avoid the most.
I literally heard Dio's voice in English. I was like, who the fuck is that? I know that voice. I know that voice. Who the fuck is that voice? I've recognized that voice since I was a very small little kitty cat. Who is that? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? And then everybody was like, it's Liam O'Brien. And I was like, oh my god, how could I be so stupid? Like, I totally forget voice actors and actresses all the time until, like, I actually see their name, and then I'm like, it's okay. You're totally fine, Val. Although, like, he does have some moments where he does sound very much like Matt. They just, like, brain blasted into each other. With the power of bestieism, they both voiced Dio.
Let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well,
Gazanme says this Bonnie sounds like one of those Jackbox Games narrators.
Except instead of it being a joke about murder, it really is murder.
You get to choose once.
Murder trivia party.
Or betray.
Except you actually die.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
Dun dun
Ooh,
dun.
okay, then.
Zero as a Jackbox narrator would be so good,
I think
right?
that does it for
That
the
would be
basic rules.
that would be the best Jackbox party game ever, though.
Actually, there's a little bit more, but
It'll just have to wait, I guess.
Haha. Wait, what? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game
Listen, you don't
polling
have like
closes.
5 minutes to explain everything to us this time, Zero. You have no excuse. Give us the juice.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out.
I have plenty of time this time.
Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate.
Okay.
Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Oh my god, fruit murder! Isn't this literally just like VeggieTales or something? Apple and Banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of.
Now we have time for exposition!
They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, they're not like telepaths or something.
Alright. Why'd you have to go and stick the telepath line in there, Phi?
So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah. Keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do.
Because it's 999 and telepaths are kind of its bread and butter. True. True. But it's like, why'd you have to slip that in there, Phi? Actually, I have a theory. I have a working theory that Phi is the telepath who's powerful enough to, like, block Clover's powers from Clover's ending. And I was like, that's, like, the only thing that makes sense, right? Is, like, Phi has enough telepathic power to, like, jump between timelines and block Clover's power? Question mark? That's, like, the working theory in my brain right now.
I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem.
It can't be. Can it?
To spill the beans.
Says you who knows what happens.
He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese.
Cheese. The girl just knows things and seems to have everything figured out as a telepath.
You're probably wondering if both of you
I know.
confess.
I'm a little slow on the uptake, but...
Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush.
Don't keep cats in
Give you
bags.
plenty of time to
We
think
don't
about
like bags very much, thank you very much.
So, it's the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah.
Banana is for sure betraying. Banana looking a little sussy baka.
What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, if my erstwhile criminal associate Banana's gonna keep his mouth shut, the best choice is for me to spill the beans. Also, that was Sojiro's VA in Persona 5. Oh my god, it was! I love Sojiro so much. Best dad! But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing to do would be for me to do the same anyway. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, I'll spend 15 years in prison. And if I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. And then it seems like the best course is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something
AB
important.
game, apple banana game. Which is...
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The AB game is the prisoner's dilemma.
It is the apple banana game. Yeah, they're pretty much the same exact thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team.
We are on all one team. We're all besties.
Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who pick Betray will get 3 points, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo that betrayed them will have 2 points subtracted, and the total gain for that gain would only be 4 points. The other two groups would choose ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4 is 16 points.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider that all 9 of us to be on the same team, we all need to ally all the time to get the most points. Even if one person chooses betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively.
Okay.
And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits.
And then we'll be stuck here forever.
Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is I should pick ally.
No, I mean the opposite. If you're going to
Wait,
make the most logical
what?
choice here, the only option is betray.
Wait, what? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses
Betray
betray?
means you can never get the short end of the stick. It's the safest bet. True. Our BP will go down to 1, though.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
See, at least this time, like I said, we're not like, we only have like 30 seconds
Unless
to choose.
we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something bad happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it, it sure makes it seem like something's gonna happen. Do you know something? You do know something, don't you? What are you hiding, Phi? Yeah. You know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me. Thank you for the posture check, Val. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with 0.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with 0?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you. That hardly seems normal.
While true in a game sense, there is always the threat of people ganging up on you physically after betraying, then there is no one to stop mob mentality. True. Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life. Wait. Whoa! What? Wait a minute. Hold up. Excuse me? I haven't seen any of this before. Oh, it's the bomb!
Sigma.
Spoiler roulette time. Ah!
Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Oh, fuck. That was just normal seeing, no problem. So true.
Before Well, before it ends,
This game does such cool stuff. I love it!
I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Ah! Oh. Fuck. I love you, Fi. Even if you are a mysterious bitch. What was that?
What's wrong? Saw what?
I saw the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything about it, and...
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about?
Boy, oh boy, I sure wish I fucking knew. Ugh.
What is it now?
My head.
It hurts? You know,
Yeah.
you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
Oh, Gaston, what was that look at his tumby. Look at your soft tumby, baby boy.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was gonna explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah. Maybe I could just lay my head on your lap. Smooth, buddy.
Of course.
This fucking dude.
I shouldn't have worried.
Fi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some weird drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed pretty real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real fucking life. Things like that just didn't happen. I was just tired. Listen, buddy, you also don't get kidnapped and forced to play murder games in real life. This is a crappy sci-fi novel. It's funny how Sigma isn't on the Sigma grind set. I know. This fucking dude. The stress of the notary game was probably getting to me more than Fi, though. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if that hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. But we don't have hours. We only have minutes.
5 minutes remain until ambidextrous game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
Okay, Fi. I may be stupid, but... So if you plan to pick ally, you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different.
I wish the game had a similar art style to 999. I do too. Like, I don't mind the 3D models, but I kind of miss, like, the standard sprites of 999. I thought they looked a lot nicer.
The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever. You still want to hit betray, though, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we were screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean? Is something gonna happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
we die.
The models work well enough, especially for a 3DS game. Yeah. But I definitely prefer the sprite work. What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Wait, are you sure?
Yeah.
3DS arts really don't age well, and I think the developers thought this looked better. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to think about what's gonna happen, like, graphics in, like, 5-10 years from when you're developing something. You're kind of thinking about what's gonna look good, you know, what looks good with the current, you know, the current generation of graphics, so... Zero never said anything about that.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
I think 3D can age well, it just depends on implementation. Yeah, exactly. Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth... Wait. Did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you didn't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Phi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain into a food processor and hurt puree. It's always a bad time when the crazy lady calls you crazy.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's always a bad time when the time jumper telepath is starting to call me kooky.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right, take it away.
30 seconds remain.
Done. I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time, and there was only one possible choice. And that choice will have to come back after these important messages from Stream Raiders. Phi isn't crazy. Listen, she's just a funky little time jumper. She's doing her god diggity dang best. Oh no! Oh well. That's okay, we try again. We try it all again. And I'll put my little healer down. Into the corner we go. Alright, now I don't have to place any more healers. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't give me any points for our quest. And this also gave me a perfect chance to double check my cheat sheet chart. And what do you guys think I'm gonna pick? Do you guys think I'm gonna be evil? Do you guys think I'm gonna be evil like I always, like I've been trying to deny? But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta be a little bit fucked up. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Way to embrace the cat in you. You could just say I'm knocking down the competition. Nya-ha-ha-ha-ha! Because, you know, cats like knock everything off of counters. Haha, hee. As Phi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. I did the right thing, didn't I?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You were right there. You watched me choose betray.
Oh. Well, what choice did you have? That's the kind of game this is.
Yo, what's up?
And this is still one of the best lines.
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
Holding hands.
We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right. I love the line so much, right? Siggy! Fido! Hi, Zaya. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. Gaston, no.
Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Hello, Siggy!
Ambidex game! Round 1!
Fight!
The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh! Wow! Dio actually hit Ally! Amazing! And Kay and Clover hit Betray, Tenyoji hit Ally. Dio actually surprising me!
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I know, boys. I know you're so starved. Oh, I'm gonna get slapped by Alice, aren't I? Oh, ow! 2 slaps. Ouch.
Huh? That was quite a smack.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Damn, she didn't even smack Dio. She just threatened his life.
Don't you realize what you've done?
Of course.
We chose Betray.
Hence the slaps.
Right? Ow. Oh my god!
Come on now, I think once was enough.
1,000 times wouldn't be enough. I don't think you understand just how bad this is.
Her outfit is so outrageous, right? Every single time, I'm like, she just threatened his fucking life. I mean, listen. She essentially was like, I'm gonna kill you. Now she's inflicting physical violence upon me. I'm sorry.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just apologize for.
Oh my god, Alice. Then what am I supposed to do?
The fact that you're even asking that question is insane. How stupid are you?
I mean, he's pretty stupid.
Alice, why did you choose Ally?
Can you even hear yourself? It's almost like you're saying I'm the idiot for choosing Ally.
We didn't say that.
I mean, you kind of are. It's funny, because Dio is one of those subsets of incels that I would unironically let rail me. I mean, he's kind of hot, though.
Haven't you ever heard of the prisoner's dilemma? Then why, for fuck's sake, did you choose Betray? We all get out of here quickest if everyone chooses Ally. Any idiot can see that. So, why did you?
I'm sorry. Really, I feel terrible.
Forget it.
So,
I'm never going to trust you or Phi again.
Oh, okay.
You'll pay for this.
Bye, Alice. Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt and scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. I don't see the appeal Dio has. Is it the hat? No, I just have a thing for fucking bastard, evil little rat-faced men. It also doesn't help that he's voiced by Hosoya. I can never remember his first name, but Hosoya-san in Japanese, who voices Belial in Grand Blue Fantasy, and he's one of my favorite characters. My favorite little Scrimblow Blimblow. I just think villains are neat. I want to smack that hat off of his head, though. It's his scrunkly rat energy. Ah! Belial, thank you for the bonkin. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray. I'm with Clover on the other side.
Aww.
What?
I've accepted that I'm just a villain fucker. I personally really like the Alice ending because I think she's powerful.
What do you mean?
I'm excited to see it.
Do you have an interest in Clover?
Gasp!
What? No, that's not... No.
Okay, Tenmyoji.
What is it then?
Well,
I feel like Inquisitor DNF, so, like, I can't say anything.
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile?
Damn, Clover, okay.
Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Aww. What do you know, Tenmyoji?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
What do you know?
You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Starting to?
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
And then Luna, creepy, says Clover, smiling totally normally. I know, her 3D model is always so funny.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do.
Yeah, I'm sure, Dio.
Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah.
That's not an answer of confidence.
Exactly.
Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by choosing Ally. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What happened in the AB room? Real gamers know never to trust Clover. No, I love Clover. Francisco, stop. Stop. But only Dio and Quark knew for sure. There are many.
Zero, when does the next round start?
There are many things happening. Tenmyoji is now climbing the sus list. Stop bullying my daughter! Clover's an angel. So true, Val.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
So true, everyone.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Biblically accurate angel, maybe. No, not enough eyeballs. Not enough eyeballs and cryptid.
They're already open.
Swirling bits.
Right, you are.
Be not afraid.
So, let me just close
Garçon, close the AB doors.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
Gaston, close the doors.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go.
Wrong lever! He would push the wrong lever.
Opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and losing points.
And it's the game that never ends.
9 BP,
it's the game that never ends.
If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
Every bunny. That's a lot. That's a lot of games. Haha, if 2 guys were on the moon and one killed the other with a rock, wouldn't that be fucked up or what? That's exactly what happened in Dio's ending. Oh my god. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
You know, it always kind of like, the only thing that I really don't like about like these like cut-ins is like, I know like we're Sigma, but like Sigma should be here, right? Like everyone else is here. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you.
We could all just be besties.
There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
Gasp! What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with
03
just 1 or 2
lied
people
to us? Shock and fucking awe.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long
The
as the
encouragement
scanner
of
sees
violence.
the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways.
2 very, very simple little
The
ways.
first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
Freedom!
What's the second way?
Oh, I do so wonder what that second way
Zero,
could be.
wake up, will ya?
Hee
What's the second way?
Oh, Bio. I think you already know.
Yeah, don't you, Dio?
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Yeah, how bad? How bad do you want to get rid of the bracelet, Dio?
Of course I do.
Do you want to die?
Oh, well. I see.
Because we can arrange that.
It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die. Ding! Smile. Ah ha 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 ha.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically. It's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the
Watch
little
out,
light that goes
Dio. Haleen has the knife, and they're gunning for you. Please
when
don't.
someone dies on a TV show.
And please don't forget that my pronouns are they, them. I do not use she, her.
The
So
point
please
is
don't
that you
forget.
Can
Thank
detect the
you.
electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Always watching. Yeah.
So, when that
Just
signal
like
goes
me.
away,
With my big old eyes, my big old kibby eyes.
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
That's okay. That's okay. My favorite neon binary. That's what I am. I'm neon binary. Gender cat.
Yep.
Nya 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 nya.
so there you go. The second way.
Well, I love you though. Ooh.
Your heart stops.
Everybody gets
Your
some
bracelet comes
smoochies.
off.
Francisco, can you behave? You're gonna get. Listen, if you behave, can we make a deal? Can we make a deal right now? If you stay calm, if you are a good boy, you'll get dinner at 5:15. That's 45 minutes early. But you have to be good. You have to be patient. Can you make that deal with me? Clearly not. I always hear that at neon binary, and I wonder what that is. Oh, I would love
Apart from
I would
that,
love to
there's
be
no other way to
neon
get the bracelets
binary.
off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But If you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops.
Oops.
I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Neon binaries glow.
Next round.
I think it's pretty appropriate for me as a little cryptid cat to glow in the dark. I wish to unlock gender as cool cat. I'm currently just with girl. Listen, you can be cool cat if you want. You can be cool cat gender. I assign you cool cat gender. Hold on. I'm gonna be really mean to the boys. If you can't behave. I know it seems really mean. I know it's really mean to kick them out and be like, no, you have to wait for dinner, but they do this all the time, and they've been starting to cry like earlier and earlier in the day, and I'm sorry, I just don't encourage that behavior. They need to learn. They've been on this schedule of 6 a.m. dinner time, 6 p.m. dinner, 6 a.m. breakfast, 6 p.m. dinner, and like they need to learn the time that they eat, and they'll get it early some days, but if they're gonna be yelling at me like 15 minutes after I start streaming, I'm not gonna feed them early. So they're gonna get kicked out for like 45 minutes, and then I'll go feed them.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Yes, please do, because some of us are small-brained.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 mealdy or less. One or the other. Or it might be both of them.
Uh-oh, spoiled little cuties.
What?
Hi, Tomo. Welcome in. They are. They're adorable, and I love them, but goddamn it, have I spoiled them
Why am I
rotten.
going to die?
Greedy little balls of fur. Exactly.
I guess I can tell you why.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Thanks. So, if I had been right, but how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP.
I'm sorry.
That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What?
What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Please don't smack me again, Alice, I swear.
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it.
I hope you're having a good day, though, Tomo.
I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Welcome in to our murder mystery adventure day.
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I mean, it is fair, like, sure, it would have made really long cutscenes, but, like, theoretically, they should have explained everything to us.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right?
But I do understand, because pacing issues.
Right, Fido?
Ooh, called out!
Yeah, I guess so.
Dang, that's new. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Okay, so the AB game would continue until someone opened the 9 door. Sweating, haha, yeah, no one else knew. Haha, haha. I gotta go to sleep. I got to sleep in so late today, so I'm having a good day. Yay! Well, I'm happy. I'm glad that you got some good rest. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. It was possible for everyone to escape. The number of the secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people. Bracelets could only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left or if your heart stopped. BP hit 0, you die.
Oh, one last thing.
And one last thing.
The next set
now I got to watch your
chromatic
stream.
doors
Could
will be
have.
going through our
Well, I'm
downstairs.
so happy you're here, my friend. Thanks for popping in.
You already saw them, right? There should have been 3.
Uh-huh.
Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Now I get to be yellow. It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too.
Now I get to be paired with Luna this time.
I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
Okay.
No change here. Still a pair.
So the swapping is also a lot different.
I guess this must be magenta.
Okay, so Dio is colorblind?
Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it. When did they change?
Interesting. Okay, I'm like,
When the AB
I'm just processing now. I'm just processing this information.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Totally.
No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
Oh, watching you made us feel better. Oh.
What?
Listen, I'm just a little cat. I'm just here to solve a mystery, gang.
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate
But I'm glad that I'm able to help.
I'm glad that I'm able to facilitate some good vibes for you. Unlike Zero, who's only facilitating the rancid vibes.
I mean, you guys are good from here. I'll never see you guys again.
That's me imitating Zero's crying, where they're like...
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
Teehee! Zero really said teehee heart emoji. What the? You fucking dick.
You mad?
Haha, you mad, bro?
Good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
I will simply try my best to have a good tragedy. Thank you, Zero. Whew. Okay. So we got some little crumbies
Little
of...
piece of shit.
I mean, we got some little crumbies, we got some big crumbies. We have a lot to think about going into the next
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that. I love have a nice tragedy. Such a banger line, right? Have a nice tragedy. Have a nice truce. Have a nice trace.
What happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
So this is gonna be a little different as well. Because we've had some shuffling of orders of things. So kind of excited to see what information we glean out of this section. There were none, and after nods and mumblings, everybody split up and moved off to investigate. Oh, I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anybody off, at least not this bad. Okay, so... this is where we find out, like, Nothing. Sigma has done nothing important in his life except have a one-night stand with a mistress of a prominent politician, and he got kidnapped on Christmas, and he's an ordinary college student. I still think he looks like he's like 37 or something. December 25th. The mood was beautiful. Okay, we're just gonna click through this section because we've read this a good chunk of times. So we're in the parking lot, and he gets in his car, and his engine stalls, and he's like, fucky fuck. I'm gonna have to call my mom's AAA. Diggity darn it. It's midnight. This fucking sucks. It's Christmas. AAA dude's gonna be pissed at me. Aw, diggity darn. Shit garbage. Aw, piss. Oh no, fuck. God damn it. AAA can't fix this. Why is my car smoking? Oh fuck, god damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, my fucking chat. I hate. Okay, hold on, let me just open, god damn it. Ah! Dun dun dun! Okay, Sigma's done nothing wrong. I mean, he's done some things wrong. Sigma straight up looks like the Giga Chad meme. He kind of does. Sigma had a fulfilling Sigma life. My vision started to swim, and then I fell asleep. Shoo, me. Shoo, me. And then I woke up to my bestie murder buddy Fido. Excuse me. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Alright, so we're going to head over to the lounge, I think, first. We'll do lounge, crew quarters, and end in the infirmary. I'm very interested in seeing what the infirmary gleans us this time, since the last few rounds has been Quark going cuckoo.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Hey, ladies.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
Oh, hey Clover. Hey girl. Thank you for the hydrate reminder as well. Why are you saying you hate us? No, I don't hate you guys. Why would I didn't say that. What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. Funky little lounge. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room. Oh my god, shut up, Sigma!
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Oh, happy birthday! I see. Well, I guess I could probably have a drink or two then. Fortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea. Why not? This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
I mean, she's not wrong. You got a point there.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a really bad headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan for me.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a little bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anybody else? Headaches?
What? The headaches? Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here.
Well, aren't you great? Aren't you so lucky, Clover? Wow, this is literally just like my everyday life of like, do you guys get headaches when the weather changes dramatically? And everybody's like, no, what are you talking about, Haleen? And I'm like, what do you mean, what am I talking about? I thought that was totally normal, excuse you. Then I found out that I'm barometric pressure sensitive and my life has been fucked since then. Oh my god, why does my fucking... How do you like Sigma compared to Jumpy? Sigma is more stupid than Junpei. I mean, Junpei was pretty stupid, but I think I lean towards Junpei just because he's like, he's kind of sweet-natured and he's like got good intentions, and I think Sigma is really just stupid and horny, and I feel like that's his biggest flaw. Do you completely shut down when the barometric pressure decides to be weird? Me too. It's not like 100% of the time, but it is a lot of the time where I'm super pressure sensitive. So like living near the mountains where like there'll be clouds coming over the mountains and then all of a sudden like the barometric pressure will like drop and it'll get like really stormy and then it'll swap to really sunny and then it'll swap to like really snowy. Like, it really can fuck up my head and give me a lot of migraines. It can be anywhere between like a mild headache of like, wow, that's really annoying, or I can like be completely shut down and I'll have like a 3 or 4 day migraine and I'll be like, if I try to move, if I try to eat, if I do anything besides drink water, I'll throw up and be sick. Like, I'm incredibly pressure sensitive, which is, I haven't had anything happen lately, mostly because it's just been super sunny and hot here, but like, once we get closer into the fall, you guys will see that there will be weeks or days where I'll be like, I can't even stream today, and it'll be like a really like last minute on the fly, like, don't even bother like anticipating me going live for like the next 3 or 4 days because I'm that sick and like that's how bad the headache is. So I've heard that from a lot of people when I lived in Argentina. Yeah, like when you're close to it, like when you're in a place that's like pretty mountainous where the weather can change pretty drastically, it's killer if you're pressure sensitive. Because I live in Colorado in the States, and yeah, it can really fuck me up real bad. Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
It's probably her like telekinetic sense being blocked.
Your head feels weird?
Oh, the Chinooks kill me here. Right? It's so terrible. Shakes my fist. Mountains. I lived in the mountains for 7 years while in Argentina, so that makes sense. Yeah. It's because, like, the elevation can change the pressure super drastically, and, like, clouds and pressure, like, will form over the mountains, and when you're on the other side of the mountains, like, when the weather system is moving over, it can sharply, like, change the pressure on either, like, you know, the eastern slope of the mountains. She feels light and bouncy because the helium in the head.
No.
Sometimes in winter it'll go from, like, -30 to, like, +10, and it's the worst. Oh my god, yeah. It does that here in Colorado, too, where, like, it will, like, the pressure will just change like at a pin drop. I'll wake up, I'll feel totally fine, and then by like 11:30, 12 o'clock, it's like the weather has completely changed and I just feel like death. I feel like I'm walking through sludge just every single day.
Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of, I don't know, numb? I think I got the same thing. It's kind of like, like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms, and then you wake up and the arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. How is Colorado? I'm thinking about kind of moving here. Texas is a bit rough right now. I love Colorado. Like, it's really LGBT friendly. I really love the weather. I mean, right now it's like blazing hot, but I mean, it's pretty hot everywhere. It's pretty dry, so if you, which I don't think should be a problem if you're used to Texas dryness. The biggest problem with Colorado right now is it's really expensive to live here because it's like Silicon Valley to Electric Boogaloo. So like the housing market is not super great. It's really expensive out here. That's probably the biggest problem with Colorado is there's a lot of places to live because there's a lot of like pop-up apartments, but everything is pretty expensive. Otherwise, like, I really love it. It's great. Honestly, going from like Ohio, which is a really humid and kind of Republican-oriented state, to Colorado, we're pretty liberal out here. So, like, political and like social-wise, I love it. Weather-wise, it's great. There's a lot to do if you're an outdoorsy person, and there's a lot to do even if you're not. But yeah, that's the biggest like kicker right now is it's just really expensive to live out here. Oh, it's not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign to me.
I don't know.
I see. So this Sigma has been like, is like, I don't know, he's been like freshly zapped out of another time loop or something.
I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Yeah.
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Sigma on ice, maybe? Thank you so much. No worries, Val. I'm happy to help. Yeah,
Maybe
exactly.
it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The info was super helpful. Good. I'm glad. I'm happy to help.
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
We didn't find any of the newspaper. We didn't find any newspaper clipping this time, did we? We didn't find anything about Radical 6. Sorry, I just need to grab a tissue. I need to blow my nose. Cause cat dander all up in my nostrils all the fucking time. I think it's some kind of side effect.
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
All right. I'll just have a look somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around here?
Yeah, haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed to the exit. Where to next? Alright, let's head to the crew quarters. Let's see what's going on. Down this way. Crew quarters. Oh, you know what we should do? Before we get into this scene, two things are gonna happen. One, we're gonna do our stream writers. And two, I'm gonna just use the restroom super quickly. So I'm gonna be right back in like 2 shakes of a cat tail. Oh no! I love how the show makes up random shit. It's just random word and a number, right? I think I might have said that. I was like, they could have called this virus anything, but they were like, haha, radical. Okay, we're gonna go to this gold chest instead. Also, I set an alarm for 15 minutes just so that I know to go and feed the cats because they're literally outside my door like, meh, and I'm like, okay. So I'm gonna feed them just a little early, because it's not like I'm gonna starve them. Also, one of the things that I did want to say is, Val, if you have any other questions about Colorado or anything like that, you can absolutely, like, hit me up in DMs on Twitter or anything like that. I would be happy to, like, answer any questions that you may have about, you know, the area and things like that. So you can definitely message me, and, like, don't feel like you're imposing or something like that. So yeah, of course, of course. All right, perfect. Okay, so everything is going. So we're now in the crew quarters. We're gonna talk to Quark and Kay.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, do you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
Oh, it's a book. It's a book of meowed cats. Oh, that's a good one. That's a pun. That's a pun. That's a pun I hadn't thought of. Someone's about to move in with us, so we were probably gonna stay in Texas and then something bad happens. Yeah, no, like I said, like, if you have any questions at any point, like, I've been in Colorado since 2009. Well, 2008. So, like, I've been out here for a good chunk, and I don't plan on leaving the state anytime soon. So, you know, if you just have any, like, initial questions that you wanna hit me up about, like, you're more than welcome to, like, pick my brain. So, you know, I just wanted to throw that out there, regardless of if it's, like, now or, like, down the line. Like, please, like, don't feel, like, awkward about reaching out. And thank you, Wayflawn, for that epic, Nikachu Ray Archer on the battlefield. Thank you.
A meowed?
A meowed?
Oh, sorry. It's kind of this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Super appreciated.
Of course.
When I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Am I Sigma? Have I been secretly Sigma the whole time? It really doesn't mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird.
Oh my! I love Kay's portrait. He's so
what's
cute.
the cat book about?
Oh, you can't see his portrait behind my head. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. You guys gotta see Kay in his portrait. It's so cute. Where am I? Where's VTube Studio here? Look at him! Look at how cute he is! Oh my god! Like, I love his little face. His, like, little, like, oh! And the way that, like, he only has, like, you know, the eyes to be really expressive and, like, his hands. But, like, somehow they still make Kay very, very expressive. And I love it. I just wanted to point that out because he's nice and I like him. Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. And this book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right? What?
Meowby? I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Phi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Ah, probably.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Hee.
Well, what about you
What
guys?
do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Sigma saying little cat puns is cute. It is. Listen, as a cat pun maker and a cat pun appreciator, I can appreciate it. Lunar eclipse.
Yes.
It's very Gakmoe.
Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
It is. Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Lots of characters making animal puns in this game, right? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
You and Luna didn't tell you? Okay.
No.
I got it right here. Just a second.
Ah, here we go. Here's the news article. Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
But wait, there hasn't been anything on the news. This is the first time I've ever heard the term Radical 6. Was it true? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere else before. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging
Sigma,
on the other side of these walls?
Open up your big telepathy brain.
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Wow! Yeah, you're
Good.
right.
Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Then we will see you later.
Later. I stepped out of the cabin and we'd been in and headed to the small hallway. Now, where to next? Well, there was only one other place I hadn't gone, and that's the infirmary. So we'll be probably seeing Tenmyoji and Dio in here. And Alice, probably. Those are the only 3 people that we haven't seen. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Ugh. What are you doing here?
Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. We know he's
You're
wearing
sitting pretty at 5 BP.
We know he's wearing some frilly little panties because he's a little twink.
Tenmyoji and I only have one. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
Listen, listen, Alice, we can be besties.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left, maybe less?
Damn! Okay, Alice, Miss All Ice.
I'm not like you.
More like Miss Left on Ice is where I should have fucking left you.
I'm still young. I want to live a long life.
There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
Oh, so true.
I want to eat tons of delicious food.
Oh, fucking mood.
What an idiot.
Damn, is Alice just me?
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
I'm sorry, Alice. Which is what exactly?
Avenge my father's murder.
Whoa! No, the girls are fighting.
That's what I have to do.
Wait, what happened to him? I don't super vibe with Alice, to BAH. I like her, but I have so many fucking questions.
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
I mean, she's got a point. I wish that her outfit was not so, like, boobs. Boobs out. Fine. Just tell me one thing at least. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped
I have
here?
no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, I'm just a guy, and life is a nightmare.
But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
So what? Are you a detective?
Well,
her outfit is way too for me. It's definitely in the cultural appropriation of some kind territory.
I wouldn't really say I'm a
like,
detective.
honestly, they could have made her like boobalicious and like given her like a crop top or something and still had like the big necklace over her tatas, and she would have been like 10 times better. Like, design fixed. Maybe take out like the belt too. Like if they wanted to be like tee hee hoo hoo hee hee, you've seen her before. Like, there's better ways to do it than having her boobies out. What outfit? I only see a necklace. Right? A crop top would go so fucking hard. Like it would end like right there. It could be like the same like teal as her like the top of her skirt, or like maybe even like an off yellow or something. Like something to like counterbalance the jacket, and she would look so much cuter. 10 out of 10. Just throw me, this is what I'm saying. If you want me, I could be the perfect person for video game companies. Just throw me in a room, give me an idea, and I'll just start scratching on the walls, and then I go, ta-da, I've got an idea. Like, here's my current idea that I think Riot should hire me for. Circus Jin. Every time he walks, his shoes go ee-er, ee-er, ee-er. And when he uses his sniper rifle, it goes doot 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 doot, boom. Then they'd make millions of dollars, and I would just have to be paid like, I don't know, $250. Just put me in a room and I'll spout out ideas for you, video game companies.
Not a bad guess, though.
She's a secret agent.
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective, look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine. Whatever you are, you don't look like
That's
one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better.
I mean, she's got a point.
Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and
Listen,
Clover?
it's a good idea, and it fits Jin because Jin is a clown.
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No.
Dio asking the hard questions.
She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
That's not suspicious. So where's that somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
I mean, she's not lying. A desert?
Yes.
These two should swap clothes. Oh my god, though, actually, Val, you're so right. Clothes swap, besties.
But that's an awfully long
Dio.
story.
I think if Dio had his titties out, he'd be 10 out of 10. Mwah.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too?
Oh, I mean, she's right. Ah! Rased, you know I'd be right. Listen, I sexualize all equal opportunity genders. Oh. Okay. Ah! Thank you. You're all bonking me. Okay, I'm gonna be right back super quick. I'm so sorry this is in the middle of a cutscene. I'm just gonna feed the cats. Okay. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for that little very short delay. I was even really nice to the cats, and I actually gave them both wet food and dry food for dinner. I gave them like half their portion of dry food, and then I put like their full portion of wet food on top, so they should be extra happy now. And thank you, Relics, for the epic paladin on the battlefield. I appreciate it.
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
A garbage collector, huh?
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark?
Oh, come on. You can call. Listen, even if he was like, he's my grandchild, like, that really doesn't tell us much else.
You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to.
I too am a garbage collector.
It's not like
it's
I
all
can
my
force
problematic faves.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well,
I'm a
you're
clown.
probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Yeah. No, he's the head clown. A ringleader.
You're kidding.
Alice can't fork information out until she has some whips and chains.
Nope.
Listen, she doesn't have to do anything to me. I'll tell her whatever she wants.
I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world.
How many times has he practiced this goddamn speech? Spartans, what is your profession? Hooah!
It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader.
He's a 5th generation clown.
My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
Boo-hoo, I'm Dio.
You lost your father too, then.
Yeah.
Oh, Alice, don't tell me you're falling for this, honey. Honey, no. You're smarter than that.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there.
Yeah, okay. Good job with the crocodile tears, buddy.
Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light.
Okay.
Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got in my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think
Head
of
Clown has a
anything
pretty
that
good
might connect
story.
you to
Too
any
bad
of
it's
this?
all bullshit, right?
Oh, boo-hoo. My dad was a trapeze artist, and I'm so sad, and
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope, you're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face, but I suppose it's a possibility he's somebody I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
Boo-hoo, I'm actually a secret agent for Myrmidons, a terrorist organization.
You still don't believe him?
Please no bully me. I simply wanted to commit genocide. I love eugenics.
Okay, well, Kay's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance? What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have much of a job, considering he's like 7, but still in elementary school, right? Sigma's job is being a motivational speaker to teach guys how to be a Sigma. He's on the Sigma male tour. Why is that
It's
funny?
nothing. Just forget about it.
Let me guess. This kid's like a genius, and he already has like triple doctorate PhD. He's Emily Gray.
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Alright, Tenmyoji is definitely
Well,
lying to us.
I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
I would get a ticket, not gonna lie. I want to be the first Sigma girl. That's what he calls all of his groupies, the Sigma girls.
She's a nurse?
Sorry, that was terrible. I heard eugenics, what?
It
yes.
could mean she's a doctor.
There's a crazy eugenics subplot to this game.
I don't know.
Because
She didn't say.
Dio's a clone.
Just going by how she looks, though.
He's a little fucking
I guess nurse.
bastard. Feel free to practice on me, Val. Ooh. I wouldn't even be surprised if it turned out Quark was the smartest one here.
That leaves us with 5.
Little Quark comes out in the true ending is like, I'm Zero! I have a triple doctorate PhD! And everybody is like, get him! I thought he's a clown, not a clone. Listen, I guess there's really no way to combine those two words except to go clown. Quark is actually just a supercomputer. Sorry, I'm taken 2 times, lol.
She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Nope. Nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. Phi, professional amnesiac. Phi, professional time jumper. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, essentially nothing. I hadn't realized it until I said it. I spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name. And I only had her word that even that was the truth. But who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Suddenly.
There you are! You have to come with me!
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
We found something really bad in the crew quarters.
Uh-oh.
Something?
Bad.
Just hurry! It'll make sense when you see it.
Oh boy. Okay. Quark was the first one in the room, followed quickly by me, Alice, Tenmyoji, and finally Dio. He said nothing, and just pointed under the bed. The 4 of us crouched down and followed his finger. And there it was. Oh, fucky. There's the bomb. What the hell is this?
A bomb! At least that's what Mr. K said.
Boomba! A bomb? No fucking way. La bomba.
So, thank you, Sigma.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
Oh my god. Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision or whatever it was. It hadn't been a hallucination. Oh man. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to get everybody else in here now.
No, it's okay. Mr. K's already getting them. They should be here really soon.
So, I mean, I guess the bomb was placed there later because we lowered the beds in all these rooms. So we would have seen the bomb. So that means somebody else placed the bomb there later?
Where is it? You said there was a bomb.
Quark had barely closed his mouth when the rest of our fellow captives exploded into the room. Kay gently shouldered them aside and pointed to it.
There it is. You see?
Kablamo. Well, this sure is an explosive development. And for several long moments, we just stared in silence. We already know who placed the bomb. Quark, obviously. Yeah, with his nuclear physics degree. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch.
Okay.
If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't
it was
press
Dio.
the button.
We learned about the bombs in the Dio ending. Yes, you are right. How would he have slipped away and put the bomb there? I mean, I guess he would have come in with the suit. He came in with the suitcase. No, the suitcase was still on the surface of the Earth, right?
It was me.
I guess maybe in this timeline he brought it in with him.
I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a
Sorry,
bomb?
just thinking out loud.
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
Thank you,
How do you
Alice,
know?
for confirming.
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
She's a detective, quote unquote.
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb.
I believe you, Alice.
It's an antimatter bomb.
Listen, I was gonna guess nuclear bomb. Antimatter was not in my frame of mind.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Annihilation energy? That literally sounds like Terra Flare in goddamn Final Fantasy.
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
Annie-Hill Nation, rise up. Antimatter. Man, those guys are annoying.
I would have thought you'd know.
Oh, wow. Now that is a bomb. Oh man, this party bombed.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah. Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle. One of the smallest bits of matter.
And that's why I'm so small.
But I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
You're his grandpa.
I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
He's like, I shall pass off this responsibility to the stranger. Fine nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called
we're really going into like
antiparticles.
science mode.
For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like so. Protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons.
Listen, I failed almost all of my science courses. This is Babysitter Phi. Activate.
Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy.
Okay.
That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Isn't that... Again, I'm not a science person. I am a not math and science person. Isn't that literally just like a form of nuclear fission? Question mark? Or is that like something completely different? Just a yes or no answer. You don't have to go all the way into detail. I'm just like, so it's a nuclear bomb, right? That's essentially it?
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Me too, Quark.
Oh. All right, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites, what happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women,
Yes,
then
and
when you
no.
put them together,
Okay.
they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out.
Okay.
Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0.
Baby! It's me. I'm baby.
That's annihilation.
Okay.
But when you get annihilation, you also
that
get...
makes a little bit more sense.
I know! A baby!
A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation.
Wow.
It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
Well, you know what? It made me understand it.
You followed it, though, right?
Yes. Thank you, Five,
Yeah,
for putting
that
it
thing under the
in-
bed isn't going
in
to be making a
easy-
baby.
Easy to eat terms.
Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
Well, energy can't be created or destroyed.
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and
Okay.
antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
All explosions should be called babies from
For
now
example,
on.
let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter.
Einstein hitting the nuclear bomb. This motherfucker can hold so many babies inside it, and everybody's like, what? It plays on the concept on if matter and antimatter collide and cease existing. Okay. Okay. That makes a little bit of sense. So the energy has to go somewhere. Yeah.
That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce
Thank you.
roughly
Okay.
63 trillion joules.
Alice is gonna now explain. 63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Ugh!
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point.
This is why I hate science. This is why I don't like science, because it's like, little tiny thing, trillions of energy, and it's like, it's so pocket-sized nuke.
We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram,
Man,
being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Damn, I didn't think that that pocket sand would be
Don't
this
get so
destructive.
excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
Oh, even smaller.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
I mean, that's still a lot.
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
Okay, so... Okay,
How
I understand.
exactly should I not worry about that?
Only 45 billion.
That's enough to
Not
blow
that
up a
big of a deal.
10-story building.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
That's
We
also
don't
very
know how
true.
big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps.
That's a big maybe, though.
How do we know this is the only bomb?
Well, that's
What do you
also
mean?
fair.
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
I noticed that too, actually.
If the bombs are
Yeah,
numbered,
you're right. Then there could be a number 2 or a number 1 bomb.
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th,
Or 9 of them. 1 for each of us.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Dio stepped forward, reaching out for the bomb when...
No! Don't touch it!
999 bombs! Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something?
I mean, he kind of does?
This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Yeah, get his ass.
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
Oh, yeah, kind of.
There's not much else we can do.
You don't touch bombs, dummy. Has anime
Do you
and
know how to turn it off?
television and movies taught you nothing?
Well, There is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
I have one of the codes. I have one of the codes. Shit, where are my notebooks? I have one of these codes. Shit, I don't have my notebooks. Where the fuck are they? Oh no, I don't know where the notebook is. Is it behind the desk? Oh no! Where are my fucking notebooks? That's not it. Shit! Oh, I see them. Ha! Okay. I have my notebook. I have my notebook. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I have one of the codes. So we just need to get the password.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
Okay, it's behind my head, but...
Then we can enter the password.
Okay. Now, pop quiz professor, which bomb code is it? Oh god,
Who would do something like this?
I mean, I guess I could technically cheat and go look at the cheat chart, but...
I have no idea.
I have no idea. I think it was bomb code... Did I write it down? Did it give me a number? No, it didn't give me a number. I have a long string of numbers and a long string of letters, and all I wrote next to it was DO ending. I'll save you some headache. It's the number 0 bomb. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. So there's... Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
So we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So
Yeah.
that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
Aha! After we left, huh? When we all went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after we've all been around other people, so there's no way any one of us could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna write this down. Bomb 0. Okay. I have it written down. I didn't know where I put my notebook, but I put it on my bookshelf. And then I forgot about it.
Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
We know Sigma didn't plant the bomb at least. Everybody just said so.
Sigma.
Spoke too soon.
What were you doing?
I was wallowing in self-misery. Leave me alone. I was just deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Everybody is like, we don't believe you. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
I mean, your face says it all. Not out loud you didn't. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
Oh, okay. Now you're gonna throw me to the wolves? That was just... I mean, I could hardly say premonition. Gotta go, Hale. Love you. You're the best kitty. Oh, well, have a great rest of the day, Yuna. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening and take care of yourself. Thanks for swinging on by. Bye-bye. Meow. God damn it, Fi. God diggity dang it. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. So why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Why is this girl like my search history, always showing us secret information up front? Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible. There's no
Why?
way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior.
Zero
Which would,
Grandpa.
of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay.
Little baby.
Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Fi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? And if not, then who had? Clover Real Zero confirmed. No! Literal everyone is like, oh, Sigma, you're so dumby. Twirling hair. Alice. Dio. Luna. Kay. Clover. Tenmyoji. Fi, or... It seemed insane, but could it have really been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone through all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game even more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad!
Wait, what? What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet!
Aw, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right.
God damn it.
This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
All right. God damn it, just when we were getting into the thick of it. Wah. But Mom, we were discovering plot. Dumb bomb distracting us from the poison. Diggity darn. Beep bong. And the doors open.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Dun dun dun. Okay, well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Fi quickly laid out our choices. Option A, Luna and I pair up with Clover and go through the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio go with Alice. Kay and Quark go with Fi. Option B, Luna and I pair up with Fi and go through the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair with Clover to go through the blue door. And Kay and Quark go with Alice and go through the green door. Or option C, Luna and I go with Alice to go through the blue door, which I'm sure she's not going to want to do, so Tenmyoji and Dio pair with Fi to open up the green door, and Kay and Quark go with Clover to open up the red door.
3
minutes. Okay. How do you want to do
Well,
this?
you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left.
Okay.
Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
Considering I put her in the situation.
You should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
Let's figure this out.
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see.
Okay, so that's...
Option B, then.
Option B seems like the best one
That
in my
means
eyes as
Tenmyoji
well.
and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure.
Why? If we go through there together, That means you'll be playing against
Tanuchi
me
is
in
very,
the next AB game.
Is very agreeable this time around.
Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind.
Oh.
I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh. And that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Okay.
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. As far as how I felt about that. And cliffhanger. Only a little bit though, because we're just gonna do our strip raiders. I'm gonna double check my little escape plan, and okay, so this would be going into the red door. I think we're gonna win this time. I think we're gonna be fine. Yay! Hype in chat, hype in chat, hype in chat. Okay, so I'm gonna give Relics the Vampire Scrolls, and Poppin' Stock is gonna get the Flying Rogue Scrolls, and Lieri Rhythm is gonna get the Centurion Scrolls. Because I did not recognize anybody else's names. We're actually gonna do a double gold chest, so let's head over to D1, and then you guys get to see the surprise of my choice. I will put down my Buster, because I haven't put down my Buster, and I need kills, and at least I know the Buster is like a guaranteed killer. So okay, so if I say yes, then this option would get me through the, what's it called? This would get me through the red door, and like I said, I'm just double checking really quickly. So, what do you guys think I'm gonna choose? Do you think I'm gonna be agreeable? Or do you think I'm gonna be a rambunctious little bastard and tell them no? That was the answer. It was no. No, that's not okay.
Why not?
Because. Sorry for pissing you off this run, Alice.
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover, and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which one did I want? I decided to go with the green door with Clover. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
I'm the main character.
Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh.
Me too,
Now
Alice.
I'm curious.
I want to know. I want to know what you want to talk about.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain
All right.
until
Let's fucking go.
9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice headed to the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Phi made their way to blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran towards it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Dun, dun, dun. No turning back. No turning back now. Beep, bing, 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 beep, boop, boop, ba doop, ba doop, boo.
Huh? Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Okay. Clover, try pulling on that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around and give it a good jerk. It's kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior.
Yeah, you... Listen, I wasn't gonna say it, but... Come on, Sigma.
You're kind of grossing me out.
I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman at some...
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? Start at the base, work your way up, and then give it a good tug once you get to the top. Shut up, Sigma!
What is wrong with you?
This fucking guy will not
shut up. If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
Yeah, actually, though.
Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Ugh. Fine. Sigma, I'm gonna fucking cry. Fine, but I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. He's so stupid.
Oh.
Huh, interesting. Okay, so this even says treatments. Okay.
One of the doors opened. Yeah, just the one on the left.
I wonder if it's because we know that that's the treatment center. Because none of the other rooms have, like, labels on them until, like, we get in.
We might as well go through it.
Yeah, we should try flipping it one more time, though. Think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Shut the fuck up. Just do it real fast, and it'll only take a second. Just up and down once.
You are disgusting.
Previous rooms you've been in will have labels. Okay. As another, like... Woo, you've done this before. Woo, you've done it before. Ooh, the archives. Interesting. Oh, more book puzzles. Okay, this is giving me 999 flashbacks. Huh.
So this is the archives.
I give Clover permission to axe him a little bit. Me too.
That's what it said on the door after all, but... Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
I agree.
All right. Let's split up and have a look around. Alonzi! All right, let's do what we do best. We must seek a way out. Okay. So we've got... Huh. Isn't there something up there? What is it? I can't see from down here. Well, that's gonna be important. Huh. One of these things is not like the others. You're right, it's a different color. Well, let's have a look-see. The stairway. Go up. Nice blue hardcover book. Guess the title is The Stairway. Hey, there's something written on the back cover of this book. Go up A502. Sigma's a little bisexual who's never actually had a girlfriend, so he has to experience working a chef, but Noah has no idea how to flirt with women. Listen, he can be a little bisexual as a treat. This book is different too. Maybe we should take it with us. Go up. The Stairway B, a book with a red cover. This title is Go Up. And this one too. Okay. Here's another book. That makes 3. To the Sun, C518. And I'm assuming, is this the last odd book out? I think so. I double-checked all the shelves. Okay. So... I've got some ink and a little dice, a music box, and some notebook paper. Well, taken everything off the desk. All that's left is the desk itself. I checked it out, but I didn't find anything suspicious. And I'm not seeing anything underneath it either. Oh my god. Clover, don't move. Huh? Is there something wrong? I thought girls only did this pose in magazines to see it. Oh my god! I hate him so fucking much. What's going on? I'm coming back out. Okay. Man, that was good. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Just thinking out loud. I fucking hate this dude. Oh, a green dice. Okay. So, blue plus green times red. Looks like these books are in Latin. I'm gonna kill him. It's okay, he could have a girlfriend in the future as a treat. And when he could get out and wash off the woman repellent. Can you read it? No, I'm sorry. You, don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. So... What is this? Looks like some kind of chart? It says management number. What do you think it means? Pretty much the only thing that's anyone's gonna manage in this room is books. So it's got the numbers A, B, C, D, and numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelves in front of us. Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side and wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. So... Go up the stairway. Okay, A52, management chart for the bookshelves. Relates to the placement of the books on the shelves or something. Okay, so I can't really do anything until I find a key for it. There's something on top of the bookshelf, but it's too high for us to be able to tell what it is. Okay. And... Okay, I got a screwdriver. So, if you put things on both sides, you should be able to compare them, but do you actually have anything to weigh? Well, the scale had a die and a weight on it when we found it. We've got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight. Place the dice by dragging them to where you want. Press check, okay. And when the scale is activated, the check button switches to the reset. So... Okay, so the 3 dice are heavier. Okay, so red is heavier than green. What about red and blue? So red is heavier than blue. Green is heavier than blue. Okay, so this weighs 50 grams, and that weighs 50 grams. So... So this all weighs 50 grams. Okay, so red... Okay. Let me do this again. So blue is heavier than green. And red is heavier than blue. But green is heavier than red. So... Okay, so this is even then. So this is 100 grams. Okay, so that's 100. So green weighs 100. That's from the old dice puzzle. Okay. So I have to get it to be even while using all of these? I don't think I can. So this is 100. I don't think the scale's gonna unlock a box when we're when we fulfill a certain condition or something. It certainly doesn't look that way. I think all we're supposed to do with it is weigh things. Nothing else going on here. Okay, so this is times. So this is like something plus 100 times 50? So I have to figure out the weight of the blue dice. You should be able to do 150 and 150. Okay, so 1... Oh, so blue is heavier than red, so that's 70. So this is like 75. Okay, so this is like, so 100. 100 plus 75 times 50? That doesn't seem right. I'm literally gonna bring up a calculator. Calculator. Uh, 100 plus 75 times 50. 8750. Okay, 8, 7, 5, no. Should we try and weigh red and green on one side and blue on the other? Ugh, no luck. Okay, so that's a 5-digit lock. So red and green. So that's 150. Oh, okay, so it's 150. So 100, because I feel like blue should have a more concrete answer. Okay, so calculator. So 150 plus 100 times 50. 12, okay, so 12,500. We spin this all the way back around. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 0, 0. Blue is 150. History. So 1250 didn't open that, though. These are the same. So that, okay, so that is 50. That's 100. And that's 150. Yes, I know it's there to just weigh things, Sigma. Okay. So, blue, 150 plus 100 is 250 times red, which is 50, is 12. Goodness. Should we try order of mathematics? Oh, it's pet. Oh, brackets, addition. Oh, so I have to do multiplication first. Okay. So 100 times 50 plus 150 is 5, 1, okay, 5, 1, 5, 5, 1, 5. No, because that's still 1 digit short. Right? That would be 1 digit short. 100 times 50. Please, game, we can't do math. We're gay. Yeah, because 100 times 50 is 5,000. And then 5,000 plus 150 is 5,150, which is 1 digit short because this is a 5-digit code. Maybe I just have to, like, turn it all the way around to 0. Nope. Oh, 0 at the beginning. There is no check button. 0, 5, 1, 5. Oh! Why is there a 0 at the That's so stupid. Just give me a 4. Just give me a 4-digit lock then. Good job. Let's open it. 'Cause puzzle. Well, I hate this. I hate these math puzzles. I wonder if this is someone's diary. Sounds like fun. Can I pull the... Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book it is. Well, let's open it up. I can't read it. If you have 0 at the beginning, it doesn't count in maths. Well, sorry if Iggy is out there in the audience, but math is stupid. I think it's Latin. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss. There's this bookmark at least. Maybe we should take it. Okay, so I've got a bookmark. This one is in the archive. Celavir. Okay, bookmark, there it is. Oh, okay. Frowns at maths. But 0 do count in codes, and we're using math to get a code. I'm stomping my little paws. Okay, so... 0 Senior likes math more than codes, confirmed. So... combine with the ink. Oh! Hold on. I did this in 999. Combine that with the music box. I get the cylinder. And I combine that with the ink. And then I combine this with the notebook paper. Just need to roll this across, and there we go. Pattern transcribed. Reusing puzzles. Game. Hello. Oh man, okay. So, to be fair, it's a great puzzle. It is. That one was actually like one of my like favorite puzzles. Is like, oh, okay. So, I guess we kind of got the obvious stuff out of the way. So, red, blue, green. Red, blue, green, red, blue, green. Red, blue. Okay. So, again, I talked about how I really need to visualize things, so this is me making sure that I can visualize things later. That looks about right, right? That looks about the same. I mean, it's not perfect, but it gives me the general idea. This is literally just note-taking. This is not anything related to the puzzle. This is just like me, again, trying to, like, if I need to swap between things, this will help me. So I don't have to be like, oh my god, now if I'm in the middle of a puzzle, I need to go out, I need to go to the archive, I need to do this, I need to like swap between them. I could literally just bring up the memo board. Okay, so, and if it does mess up later, we got the archive, yeah. You have extra dots? I don't think I do. Da. 1, 2, 3. Bump, bump. Oh, you're right, I do have extra dots in there. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay. We just erased those. Okay. I added extra dots up there, but yeah, it was mostly like the spacing, but like that's about right. Okay. And yeah, like if I do get it wrong, I do have it in the archive. That's just mostly so that I can have a bit of a better time instead of swapping between menus. Because that was the problem I had in the pantry, was I kept like being like, okay, well let me go out of this menu and go into this one and look at this thing and look at that, and I was like, this is taking up way too much of my fucking time. So, a book with a green cover. Its title is To the Sun, and it says something on the back of the cover of this one. Okay, so I need... Hey, there's a blue slot here. I think we're supposed to put something in it. It's an awfully small hole. What would you be putting in it? Certainly not your dick. I need a key. I need a key card of some kind. But how do I... okay, so clearly I need a key card so I can put the code so I can start inputting the codes into this center terminal. But where would that code be? Sturdy desk made of metal, nothing on it. Management chart for the bookshelves. It relates to the placement of the books on the shelves or something. Okay, well maybe if I... Okay, let me go to A502. So... One, two, three, four, five. A502. Oh, okay. Okay, so... Oh, go, okay. B630. So that goes there. This is B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then to the sun, C518. So C. Yeah. C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that would put... there we go. I had to remember where this thing was. What was that?
I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, it wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening?
Ooh. Oh, it's gonna let us go up. It sunk?
I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff.
And the bookshelf just falls over on top of Sigma.
It looks like it's a staircase.
Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, guess we should climb up. And while they are debating over that, I'm going to go to Stream Writers, and I'm going to take another quick bathroom break. I'm so sorry. This water is just going through me. Sigma Escape V5. Alright. Sorry about that. Thank you. Okay. 50 gold. 50 gold. 50 gold is gonna go to Ralexacusa today. And Abra Meadow and Amber loves Alami. Amber loves Alami are gonna get the scrolls. Wow, Amber. Amber, you love Alami? Who dat? Yay! I got 50 gold today! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen, I know scrolls are important, but like, I've been on the viewer side of things, y'all be struggling for that money. So, like, I get it. I like to give out the money to, like, the people who are really active in chat. And, Relics, you're always helping me out with the puzzles. So I really, really want to, like, reward you. Reward you for your interactions and helping my brain. It really means, like, so much, so. Okay. So that's gonna be our cool zone. The top is a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I just hike it up, I think I should be. And, there's somebody down on all fours trying not to look like he's staring up towards that bookshelf. Yay, I'm a gold digger. Sigma? What are you doing? I, lost a contact. You don't wear any. Ow. You climb. Okay, okay. A doll? Alright, that's all that's up here. Guess I might as well take it. Huh? Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Was there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down. Don't I have a lot of gold right now? 472. Nice! Listen, you collect it, and then it goes away. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal? Yeah. Oh, look at that! He's got a little coin in his mouth. That's a funny-looking dog. Dog? Hi, Prince. Hello, hello. Especially when I go to shop to buy scrolls, right? And then all the and then you have no money. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Prince. Hello, hello, hello. Did my other chat messages not go through? No, I'm sorry. I was on my VPN, so IDK. Honestly, it could also be that my Twitch is very mean because it will refresh my dashboard. I do tend to miss messages in chat. If that is the case, one, please don't think I'm ignoring you. That's never my intention. And two, I know the music is gonna cut out. You can always do this to get my attention, yeah.
Hey, Hyleen says you can always do this to get my attention, yeah.
Here, let me copy paste. Mix Hale, myself, and someone in my Discord are gonna watch the new spooky movie Black Phone if you would like to watch after your stream. Yes, I would love to watch Black Phone. I actually saw the trailer for that movie when I saw Everything Everywhere All at Once, and I was like, listen, I'm not a big horror person. I get very spooked easily, but if it's with friends, I don't mind. I haven't seen Everything Everywhere yet for some reason. The lion has an eye infection. He kind of does a little bit. Oh, we had this discussion about why you haven't seen Everything Everywhere. But oh my god, it's so good. When you are feeling mentally clarified, please watch it. Someone get this lion some antibiotics. But yes, I would love to watch Black Phone with you. That sounds like a great time. This is a lion? My gold is gone now. I just need to go see Nope again. Oh my god, my brother and I were gonna go see Nope last weekend, but like I had such trouble sleeping. So we're probably gonna go see it when I get back from my road trip with my dad. But oh my god, I saw you say it was really good, and I'm like, I need to go see it. Brass and I loved, we loved Us, and so I was like, do you want to see the new Jordan Peele movie with me? And he was like, yes. And I was like, ah! But it's gonna happen. We'll probably do it like in the next few weeks, but I've been hearing really good things. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside. Hey, there's the memory card. All right, I got this blue memory card. Yeah, Jordan Peele is great. I still have to see, oh god. I still have to see his first movie, but I saw Us and it was really, really good. Us is like one of my favorite movies of all time. It's so good. Yes, Get Out. Get Out is what it's called. I need to see it. There's a blue slot, so let's put this in. What's going on here? It's showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. Only one way to find out. Choose which die you would like to roll. You would like to move by clicking on it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally. Okay, so. Okay, like that. And then, oops. And then blue will be, oops, like that. And then green, like that. And then blue, like, oops, like that. Like that. Completo! I thought your Bleppamot was, no, not Ahegawa. No, it's just a little mlem. The color's changed. Do you think? Well, let's take a look. Wait, is this? It's the password to the safe. Okay, so star star. Was it star star moon? Star star stun. Okay. Here's the safe. If you enter the password, it should open up, I think. Okay, so star, star, and sun. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Oh, dice. I'm guessing the numbers have to match too. At least the roller message makes sense now. I'm glad that the numbers didn't have to match. I would have been really fucking pissed, but no, it was just the colors. I got the picture of Hunter randomly blepping yesterday. Hunter! I love Hunter. Please, please, please give him big pet for me. Good job, Sigma. Okay, so that answers that. Let me find it. He's so funny. Okay, so five. Okay, so fives. Oh! I see. Okay. I see. Okay, so it's... Wow, I really did not do a really good job transcribing it. Okay, 5, 6, 4, 2, 1, 3. Okay. Okay, so it's not terrible, but, 5. Oh, shit. I get it, Sigma. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So 5, 6. Let me find it. Okay. I click. Oh! Everybody go look at Hunter right now. Look at that handsome man. Oh, the colors got you the secret file. Yeah. Okay, so 6. Okay, so 5, 6, 5, 6, 4.
Cobas Nero says you encounter a big ogre at his swamp. He yells everything is ogre. You dodge and attack him. Roll 66.
Roll 66. Hold on, I can actually do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6. There's some good dice rolling noises for everybody. 4, 6, 16, 20, 24. How'd I do? How'd I do against the ogre? I rolled a 24. Okay, so the 4. it's really hard to roll these stupid little dice. Oh, I could just use my keys as well. Fuck, okay. This makes my life so much easier. Okay, so if I need to get it to roll 2, 3. No. Virtues came out on the Vita, so a lot of the puzzles have touchscreen elements to them. I kind of hate it.
Koba's Neuro says got a bit of delay but nice roll. The ogre gruffs in pain and runs to his donkey and rides away, leaving you with the swamp.
Yes! I own the swamp now. Get out of my swamp, donkey! Okay, so 3 is down there. Okay, so there's 1. And then I need to get... That needs to be a what? Okay, that needs to be a 4. Okay, where's the stupid 4 on this dice? Okay, so... No, that doesn't work. Shit. God, this is hard. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Okay, so there's 2. So I have the 4 here, so 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay, so there's 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need the 4 to be on the side, like that. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. This is so frustrating. I know what I need to do. It's just getting there. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. God, close. Close. I keep getting stuck in the same goddamn loop. Okay, so... Shit. Oh my god. Well, I got the 4 that I thought I needed. 6. 5. 5, 6. 5, 6, 4, 2, 1, 3. 5, 6. I really hope this isn't fucked. Oh, you know, it probably is color-coded. Fuck. Oh, man. That's so... That's... God damn it. I was like, I got it. Okay. Numbers are right, but the colors...
Cobes Nero says color me surprised.
Okay, Cobes. Okay, so this has to be 6. Okay, that one was pretty easy. Green has to be 4. That one was not that hard. Okay. Red has to be 1. Oh, that's a 2. Okay. So there's 1. Shit! No, that has to be 2 out there. Right? Yeah, that has to be 2. Shit! Fuck. God damn it. Okay, green. Green 3 is down here at the bottom. Okay. 3. And then blue 1. Okay, so there's 1, and I just need this red to get 2. Oh! Fuck, I did it! Putting in the same answer before just doesn't seem to do anything, but the screen... Oh. Okay. Okay, so it literally just reset. I just did all that work for nothing? You gotta be on point with the rolls. I hate that. Oh no. What the fuck? That's so fucking rude. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying, actually. Oh my god, and of course I put the green in the wrong fucking place. Okay, but green 4. Easy way to make sure the roll is right is get them all but one in place, then move off by one roll, then move to make sure that's fair. Okay, so I'll move that. That would do that. Okay, so that will go there. Okay, that would go there. Green 3. That's green 1. Okay, so that would be green 3. It's annoying, but doesn't break the puzzle completely. Yeah, listen, I'm just complaining. Okay, and then blue 1. Okay, so that would go there. Okay. Okay. 5 red. 6 blue. Green 4. Blue 1. On the bright side, easiest secret file. Actually, yeah, though. Did that work? Ah! Ha, ha! Yay! Okay. Excellent work. Okay, star, moon, sun. This is a different password. All right. So let's double check. Star, moon, star, sun, moon. Okay. So star, sun, moon. Green! Ha! Phew! Ha! It opened.
Good, 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 good. Well done.
So what do we got this time? First,
the map. It says floor B.
This is the one we found in the cabin. The one we found in the cabin said floor A.
So did the map in the infirmary. Means that floor A must be the top floor, right?
We did come down here on an elevator after all.
So it would seem. There's more stuff in here. Oh, I know what those are.
Yeah, key cards.
These ones have moons on them.
They must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about.
That means we can play the AB game. We got 2, just like with the sun keys.
And as a pair, Luna and I should only need 1.
Then I will take the other one.
And what's next?
A piece of paper. It's got something written on it. Ah!
Thank you for the bonkin', Val.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option.
Cards.
If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, we can't all abstain. We have to vote. Anyway, what else is in the safe? Only one thing.
The key.
Is this the exit key?
I put my moon card face down in attack position. Well, I put my sun card in defensive position.
We can open the door.
Well, let's go. Presumably the lock for the door. And right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it. I love being able to throw stuff. It's so good. I love it so much. It's like one of my favorite things. And like, I don't know if you know, if you have it on your channel, Val, but like, I even have like, if a certain message is said in chat, like Belial, it also gets me thrown things, so people can punish me for being a villain liker. No, the sun and the moon have equal attack and defense, so nothing happens. But on your next turn, we'll be in lunar eclipse, making the sun's power infinity. Ah! Wait, GBF versus Belial?
Yes. I'm a bit of a Belial kisser. I love him.
Have I shown? I feel like I've shown it before, but I can show it again. Hold on. Ah. So I don't really play Grand Blue Versus, but I do play Grand Blue Fantasy. And this is my Belial Catalyst. This is my Belial summoning board. So if anybody ever doubts my love for Belial, this is all the Belial merchandise that I have. Including my body pillow. Including this pillow. Including a booby mouse pad.
I just think he's neat.
Sometimes you don't choose the hyperfixations. Sometimes the hyperfixation chooses you. Okay, let me just hang this back up on my wall before I break it. Okay. Sorry. I'm not into men, but he's real hot. I know, right? I love him. He's the hottest man to exist ever. Just a little bit. There is negative hope. There is no Kipo. There is only Zetsubo. Listen. Also, for the Japanese voice cast, I don't know if you play your GBF versus in English or Japanese. So Belial's Japanese voice, Hosoya-san, is actually Dio's Japanese voice, which made for a really interesting realization of me going, stop, 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 I'm not immune, oh no, I'm having an aneurysm, oh my god, I can't believe it. I was so mad. Belial serves my sexy trauma, so true.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A. Dio's a dirty rascal, though.
There's graffiti on the wall here, too.
I mean, so is Belial. Belial literally tried to destroy the world just so that he could make out with his boyfriend literally one more time.
It's something different, though.
We're finally addressing the message on the wall. Memento mori. If the 9th lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it.
You know what, Fair? Belial did nothing wrong, right? He's just a gay man trying to woo his boyfriend.
They added that E to 9th, but why?
Okay. Yeah. That
what
is
does it
weird.
mean?
Well, I think memento mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. Good evening, how's I missed a lot? I had to go to the doctor. Hi, Charles. Oh my god. Well, So I guess the biggest revelation from this time loop is that there is a bomb in the building, and we're set to explode. But everything else has been pretty like minor revelations. Like I think Dio might be colorblind, and Sigma is like accessing his time loop memories, kind of. Anagrams with extra letters now. I'm done. I can't alphabet soup this one.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
But yeah, right now we're just we're getting to the end of this ending, so now we're in kind of question mark. If you took off that hat, that could be a good Sailor Moon attire.
Unfortunately, the hat stays on. The hat stays on. Can't be taken off.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me. But
Look
I like
at that door
like
over there.
in none of the other time loops so far we've addressed that. It's just been like, yep, there's this funky little graffiti on the wall.
Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Yeah, but
Read,
there isn't
Clover.
anything written on this one.
Read! Use your brain! Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess this means this door isn't really important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep, nothing.
Of
Not
course
opening.
it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Clover doesn't have one of those. You know what? Me too, bitch.
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors?
Definitely look like. Anagram
There
sentences
are
are the
3
worst.
of
I have
them.
2-word max on anagrams. I hate them. I've already talked about how bad I am with dyslexia. Now you want me to scramble the words that I'm already trying to unscramble in my brain? I think you're right. See, they got these little boxes. They must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
So we have to match our colors. Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Dun dun dun.
45 minutes remain until ambidex
Somebody's
game
getting a
polling
little.
closes.
Somebody's getting a little ahead of themselves.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us, though?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
All right, let's run. Run, my friends, run! Go, go, go. It's gonna be Dio again, right? Dio's the one who opened the door the last time, if I remember correctly. I have so many questions, but I don't know how to put them to words at this very moment. We leapt out from the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tunmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Yeah, of course it was Dio.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a fucking
Why?
problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common fucking sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth, though.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something
Yes.
happen? Uh-oh.
It's Quark, you see.
Oh, no.
What? What happened to Quark?
Oh, no.
He collapsed.
Uh-oh.
Give me just 1 second here. My what's it called? My chat refreshed on me. Okay, hold on 1 moment, please. 1 second. Are your kitties hungry? Yes, you're my problem. Yeah, right? Well, they just had their dinner, but you know, they're always they're never gonna say no to having treats. So if you want to give them a treat, you're more than welcome to. I cooked food today. It was good. Yum. I hope that you enjoyed. I may or may not have answers. No worries.
It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Just thinking out loud, that's all.
What?
Man, chat has been refreshing a lot more than even usual today.
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Oh no, Quark, not again. Not again. Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran off after him. I posted foods in the food chat. Quark made me think of Ratchet and Clank. Oh, I guess there is a character named Quark in Ratchet and Clank.
Quark, come on, kid.
Oh no, not again.
Get a hold of yourself.
We were doing so well this time around. Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him, though.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Oh my god, Lucilius is on the run! One of my plushies just fell off of the Belial charm board. I'll have to put it back up there later.
That seems a little extreme.
Kid's about to go radical on us.
Maybe he just has anemia or something.
Yeah, actually.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Dio, are you fucking stupid?
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Dio, you dense two-faced motherfucker.
Really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then.
Why is she always like, I mean, I guess. Like, what are you hiding, girl?
Please. Quark needs your help.
I bet she's what if she's a doctor who invented Radical 6? What if she's a chemical warfare agent or something?
I'll see what I can do. I think that
Luna,
machine over there is a medical scanner.
Luna sus.
It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Luna is sus. Anytime someone asks her a question, she's like, It's like, yes. Girl, I asked you how you're doing.
I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
That's true. We only have 45 minutes. Welcome back, Gaston. Hello. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is
an alien.
Quark has an infection, a viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no! Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Dun dun dun. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Phi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were the first two people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up to gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another, everyone had heard about it.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
Ooh, did anybody go to the laboratory this time?
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust
Okay,
a damn
Dio.
thing you say.
Yeah,
I'm asking
get his
Luna.
I'm
ass.
sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
For once, Dio is telling the
Damn
truth.
it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
In the archives? No, it's just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your
Sigma
room?
Light, you guys left me in the dark again!
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden.
Oh, there's a garden!
Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
No one went to the lab.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Oh, Tenmyoji. Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you
The
go?
pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelavir?
Okay, so they went to the pantry.
Nothing.
Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
Oh no, now he's gonna... If you went this timeline first, you'd be like, man, Dio's a bit rough, but not a bad dude. Meanwhile, in the Betray, yeah, he killed people. Yeah, I don't trust that motherfucker.
You're awake.
Like, oh, look at the circus freak. He's, well, not circus freak. Look at the circus boy. He's so sad.
Get away from me!
Oh,
What?
not again.
Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have
Oh.
to
Look,
escape.
the circus monkey. Look at the circus monkey trying to be human. Ah ha ha.
Like
Everybody point and laugh.
this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed a hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Quark is Morbin! Ugh, pretty tough for a kid. Guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards!
Stop!
Relix Akusa says stop. You violated the law. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I have to get
Hand
out of
him
this
over.
body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
This is still one of the big like, what the fuck?
Please!
What the fuck is he talking about?
You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die!
Unless it's just like hallucinogen, like Radical 6 has hallucinatory properties, but it's just the morb talking.
Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me!
But this is Zero
Kill
Escape.
me!
Everything makes sense. Something is connected. Okay, kid. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Somebody get that scalpel away from him. Radical 6 side effects is suicidal tendencies, but is that the only side effect? That's the only one we know of, but... Quark barely seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel, though. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. They did. They talked about it in another timeline. I was just kind of like, is there something that we missed? But... Remember that Dio's organization is named Myrmidons, but the higher organization is named... Oh, you're right. It is Free the Soul. They talked about a few other side effects. Yeah, I was just like...
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No.
Again, just thinking out loud, that's all.
Well,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good. Hit him with some of that.
Hit him.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic.
Smack the
Tenmyoji.
child upside the head. Calm down.
It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay,
Come on, Luna.
let me just...
Chop chop. Quickly.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
But also, why would, like, a child... Someone takes the injection gun and literally hits Quark with it. Yeah, Luna just bonks him upside the head. Look at the bright side. It's happening later this time. Usually Quark morbs out before round 2. It's true. He usually morbs out when we're investigating the, like when we're doing our investigation between rounds. So...
Respiration, blood pressure. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
So things are getting different. Things are getting a little frisky. All right, I guess we're good enough for now.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
So I guess my question then, if the organization is Free the Soul, how did this kid get involved? I mean, I guess it's PHEW who's involved.
It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back,
again,
his body was using every ounce of strength
many
it
questions
had.
and very little answers.
How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
Yeah, Luna. Answer the question.
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do.
Again,
all I've seen about it is
she's
that
a
newspaper
doctor.
article.
She has a medical license. Many questions, the game will answer them. Just gotta wait. I know. I'm just like, I want to know them
Why
now.
would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
The waiting is the hardest part. I know! So what kind of virus is Radical 6? We might get to round 3, baby! Who knows?
What are you doing?
Radical 6, 2, Electric Boogaloo. I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Uh-oh. And there stood Alice, her hand tightly wrapped around the scalpel. Apparently, she'd been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Alice is gonna morb! Alice, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Oh no.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't
no.
understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone!
Oh yeah, she morbid.
There won't be anyone left!
She's losing it. Well, that's a very negative outlook, Alice.
I'd rather die here.
No, you wouldn't. Wait, Alice! Ooh, sorry, that was very loud. Ooh, I didn't mean to project so loudly. We were all too stunned to even try and restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and way too many doors between us. Shit! Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah,
Okay.
I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people.
Grandpa, you get the easy job.
Get going.
At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet? Alright, let's take a peek-see.
Gazanme says, hey, Gazin here. What is going on? Why is Dio always holding his cat like it's about to fall?
Cause that's where he keeps all of his secrets. Well, we have 2 psychological breaks happening now, Gazan. And there's a bomb. There's a big old bomb and it's set to explode. Damn it, where did she go? No point in complaining. I just needed to look somewhere else. I turned and headed to the exit. And Alice was there. No, okay. Alright. And she started talking about everybody's gonna die, everybody started freaking out, she ran, and now we're looking for her, and we're running after her before she hurts herself or someone else. Oh, we're going through the red door this time. Alright, into the pantry. We may have vague memories of this from our very first playthrough. So this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio search this room. There's not really many places to hide. Damn. Nothing here either. I need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Then she'll kill herself. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. Come on. Come on, Sigma. Through the blue door. Damn, okay. Alright, bee garden. Bee garden? There's a bee? Is there an A garden? Come on, give me a Sigmal. First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, the air was filled with this fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with that sweet, dry tones of dead leaves. Oh, botanical garden. Okay. All the air outside had been dry and harsh, and here it was warm and wet like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. It's very pretty. Oh, there's another weight puzzle. Damn, she's not here either, though. This is bad. We've been searching for Alice for a while, and I'd found nothing. I hope that nothing had happened to her, but... oh... I searched every corner of floor B, but she was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should get back to floor A. Maybe someone's found her? I have a feeling we're gonna be the one to find her, and it's not gonna be pretty. Bot garden. Garden for bottoms. Balls garden. Belial's garden. Thal's balls. Thal's balls garden. Fun facts with Gazam, though a personal fact rather than a fun one. Most
Charles
of the
Bell says TTS says give Francisco and Gaston a kitty treat, please.
I don't know. I think they've gotten. I think they're pretty good for the day, unless somebody wants to redeem a treat. Just because they've had like 3 or 4. They've had like 3 today, and so I don't want to get them too chubby. But if anybody has tweets, all right. Thanks, Colbays.
Francisco. Gaston, there's the treat.
Okay. Hi, Francisco.
Francisco, here's your treat. You have to actually take it.
You have to actually take it, Francisco. You can't just like and you jinxed it. Doesn't look like anybody's here. Most of the bat thematic is because I because bats are good pollinizers, and I got the greenest thumb known to Earth, which is funny because Gaza Dad has the worst hands because cactuses die. Oh my god. Doesn't look like anybody's here, but I should have a look in the rooms. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body suddenly refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward and then the next. My legs began to wobble and I put my hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, this is definitely a murder scene. Yeah, this is not a suicide. It looks pretty bad, but you don't know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her? At last, I pressed my finger to her neck and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing. Do you have a laser pointer? I do! We have a laser pointer in the kitchen for them. We play with them and we give them their exercise when they need to. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. They love their laser pointer. Embedded in her chest was the scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Someone stabbed her? No. What if she was the one?
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here!
Oh, Alice, honey. No. No. Something in my brain just snapped. Okay, sorry, I was trying to not be super loud. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. And when I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over! Oh! Well, we got 2 achievements. I got that wasn't supposed to happen, and I got another achievement today. I didn't. Saw all previews. Solve the final question. Okay, I thought I got an achievement, but I don't know what it was. Oh, that was a dead end. Yeah, it was. Okay. Well, shit. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, well, let's go to Just Chatting, and we'll play some of that sick lo-fi beats. Let's go back and betray Alice. Well, I already betrayed Alice. Oh, man. So... Well... We didn't even get to AB round 2. Oh man, okay. Question, could you decide where to go first to search? Ally with Alice, since we know she'll pick Ally. Very true. For the second search? No. For the second search, that was all scripted. I had no control of where we actually went. I wasn't expecting that. I at least thought we would get... Searching doesn't change anything, it's all preset. Yeah. I thought I would get it to be continued, not as just a straight up... game over. It's just there for extra lore biddies. Yeah. Well... I guess that's that. Okay. I literally, I don't even know what to say. I don't want to say there was a lot to dissect there, but it definitely gave me some ideas. It gave me some great doomsday ending, though. It was a good conclusion, and honestly, we were getting to the end of the night anyway, so I was a little worried that we'd have another, like, long stream. So yeah. Oh goodness. I feel, man, I'm literally just like, I have, whew. I don't know what I expected. Celebratory nya. Well, I could give a nya ha 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 ha. Instead. For next time, my vote is we go ally with Alice. We'll try it. I have no idea. Because again, I am following like a chart. Like I'm following a chart that at least tells me like which ending I'll get, but like, and like what codes I'll activate. But I'm gonna be real, the chart is not very clear. So that was unexpected. I didn't think that I would get a game over. I thought we would just hit a wall and get a to be continued. So that was very interesting. But in that case, let's do our breakdown for the day. So first things first, tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow's gotta love the unclear charts. I know, and I'm like, oh well, game overs are still fun. Yeah, no, like that was still a lot of fun. Like we still got, you know, like we still got an ending. We still unlocked portions of the like, you know, like the map, so we can essentially start where we need to next time. We got a preview for a new puzzle room where with the bottom gardens. Yay! Gardens of bottoms. I'm gonna homegrown my own bottoms today. Nya ha 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 ha. So I'm just gonna go check on somebody real quickly. And okay. So he is still streaming. It doesn't look like that he's wrapping up anytime. So I was actually supposed well, let me do our breakdown first. So Thursday is my day off. I never stream on Thursdays, or I try not to stream on Thursdays. So I hope that everybody enjoys a day off and takes care of themselves. Drink lots of water, and we will have a lovely day. Gotta get those bottoms while they're fresh. Might as well grow your own. My own homegrown bottoms. And then Friday we're gonna play Other Side. Friday is, thanks for the stream, have a great day night, everybody. Yeah, happy time zone to everybody. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so Friday is gonna be Other Side. So we're gonna try out that with viewers, and we're gonna name characters after people in chat. And I am really excited because it's got vampires and pretty ladies, and it's like a RTS, and it looks really interesting. I'm super excited for it. So, thanks for coming, Val. And speaking of that, we'll do our little shout outs today. So our shout out for the day does go to Val Platinum, who is an amazing, amazing streamer. Y'all should absolutely check her out. A beautiful, beautiful member of the LGBT community. She does fighting games, she does Dark Souls, she does multiverse with everybody, and I'm super excited. She's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful human, and we love her, and we love sharing our communities together. Other Side is great. I'm super excited because I've actually seen Draco play it, and I was like, this would be really fun to play with people, like play with my viewers. So that's gonna be on Friday. So if you want to be a sexy vampire lady, swing on by 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, our usual time. And then the week after, so Saturday, I'm also not streaming. And don't expect a schedule for next week because I'm gonna be out of town. I'm gonna be taking a little road trip with my family. So there won't be a schedule for next week. I might do a gorilla stream on Friday when I come back, and it might be multiverse, so we'll be able to play multiverse together. I think that would be really, really fun, because Greg was the person who redeemed it, and I think it would be fun to do it like all together. Other side is aesthetic as fuck. I know, it's really, really cool. So yeah, like I said, if you want to be a vampire, watch out for the road. You might trip. Good thing I'm not driving. And so last but not least, so our raid is gonna go to our good friend Remy Neko. And y'all know Remy. Remy's a great streamer, another wonderful, wonderful cat tuber, and he's been streaming Dark Souls, and he's a big fan of the Zero Escape series, and so I really want to pass some love on to him. I was actually supposed to be playing Monster Hunter with him today, but we got our signals crossed, so we'll be playing Monster Hunter together at some point. So I figured this would be a really good way to kind of be like, I'm sorry, here's my community though, just so that we can spread that love. So if you're a member of our, if you're a subscriber, please use our predetermined raid message here to spread love and positive vibes. And then last but not least, bad and hype raid at, actually it'll be like, Yarga, and then Pog. And then there'll be a couple poggos in there. So, everybody, do not forget to take care of yourself. If you need to decompress after today, please do so. Don't forget to eat dinner. Don't forget to drink water. And most importantly, please do not forget to love yourselves. I will see you all on Friday, and have a wonderful rest of the day, night, wherever you may be. Bye-bye! Myahahaha!